Testing. Testing. Do you hear me correctly? Actually, I don't know. Ever since I moved all the stuff that wasn't my microphone, I have no idea if I was sounding right or not. Because whenever I record myself and then I reproduce it, it's like... it doesn't sound correctly. It doesn't sound that loud. Hi! Welcome! We have news today, chat. We have insane news that I didn't think that I would see in my lifetime, to be honest. And I think that I can give a little bit of an opinion regarding this. I'm gonna do some... wait, before we even start with Shantae, let me hide this. Actually, no Shantae for a little while, okay? You love me yapping. You come here for the yap. So, I think it's important that we talk about this because as a Latin American, a lot of the times my perspective is like never taken into account. And reasonably because it's like I don't live in the same exact space that you guys do, right? So I have no say in a lot of things because I don't live there. And I would sincerely also be pissed off if somebody from that isn't even living in the country that I am in starts criticizing whatever things either politicians or government people do, because they usually have no say, right? Unless it's like valid criticism. But if it's invalid, it's super invalid. You know, it doubles the invalidation. It makes it terrible. I don't care about somebody's opinion that doesn't live in that country, because most of the times whatever things that get changed or improved or get worse will not affect them, so it makes sense. But in this instance, this doesn't look like Phasmo. Did I not change the thing? Oh, I didn't. Sorry. Wait. It is. I did update it. It's not Phasmo. Why is it showing like Phasmo for you? Why is it showing like Phasmo for you? Also, you're getting very close Shantae in your face, by the way. Today. Just today. As a special thank you. I was here before you updated. Oh, I see. Alright. Then it's not Phasmo anymore. Why are you annoying me about? I'm talking about something important, alright? I'm speaking about something important. But yeah, let me tell you my perspective. Alright? I've known Venezuelan people. I've known very close Venezuelan people. I've talked with them since the beginning of the massive migration that Venezuelan people had to Peru. I've talked to them, I got to know them, I have friends in school that were Venezuelan. Alright? And this is not an instance of me saying, oh, I can say the N-word because I have a black friend. No! It's me talking to you about how I know those people had to come through the frontier of Peru and Colombia in a bus. That we were riding for 7 days without taking a shower, without eating. Sometimes there were babies there, you know? The situation was so dire in that country that they had to move from the house that they probably their families had for generations to another country. It was really harsh and very, very sad. Alright? I've talked about this before. Because there's also terrible people that came inside here as well. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I think that what the US did is completely justified for this specific situation that happened over there. In my humble opinion, that guy got what he fucking deserved. They came inside. They went inside of the country. They didn't come inside of the country. Although, I don't know their business. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? We got a lot of Venezuelan Peruvian people now, so probably yes. Screw Chavistas tainted the name of Bolivar. Yeah, that also pisses me off a little bit. Bolivar was supposed to be this incredible figure of appreciation because he freed the Americas, right? He freed Colombia. Right? Monroe Doctrine, my beloved. Send them back home. Okay, so you gotta understand the situation that happens with Venezuelans in Peru. I think it's a little bit different than when if it was a migration. This is how different the cultures are, and people are not able to understand that. Right now, I just saw some random Irish people or some random, I don't know, they were from the UK, being part of a protest that says, "Get the US out of Venezuela! Get them out of Venezuela! Get them out of Venezuela!" You know? Who the fuck are are you? You're living very comfortably in fucking Ireland. You should be focusing about your own country's problems. Ever thought about that? Or at least the continent where you live in. Anyways. I saw such silly perspectives. There's people super angry. There's people super angry and worried. And meanwhile, the Venezuelans are celebrating on the street. Meanwhile, the Venezuelans are so happy that they're dancing on the street. They're screaming, they're crying, they're calling their families that are abroad and telling them, you should really come back. You know? Like, what sort of cognitive dissonance? You cannot tell that there's a huge cognitive dissonance. It's like a brown... You feel bad about the brown person, but you don't really care about the brown person. Because if the brown person tells you your face, I feel like this, you're like, no, you should not be feeling like that. No. You should not feel... I know better. I know better because I am your savior. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, what are you protesting? We already left. Okay, the justification that I just saw is that they're worried about the US staying there and taking more power over things. Either the oil or anything like that. The other thing that most people have not realized is that even though they've taken the president, that doesn't mean that the whole political campaign and the whole like Senate that they have, it's not a Senate, it has another name. But every political party member over there is still there. Like, they didn't fucking take the whole thing. They just took the president. And they're probably gonna... I don't know. I was just saying on the news. My mom was like, Mimi, come here. Look at the news. They got him to New York. Now Maduro's in New York. Now he'll know. Now he'll know exactly what his population was living. Now he'll know. Because at this point, New York is almost like Venezuela, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I have a cold ass jug, a huge tankard. Actually, I have a cold tankard of water with me because it's so cold right now. It's so cold right now. Oh, refreshing. Let me read my YouTube chat. Hello, Scooty. Hello, Deadman. Do you grant 3 wishes? Okay, just because I'm feeling very happy about the situation of today, yes, I will grant you 3 wishes. Redacted for TOS violations, Busuji Mama 2026. Dsroma would be the perfect kick swimmer. She would never not stop saying slurs every 5 minutes. She would have a slow redeem, and she would probably inform you about newer slurs. She'd keep up with the game. Maduro got to New York before Vivi did. Can you imagine? That's fucking funny. Anyways, yeah. And I've just been reading retardary, chat. I've been reading retardary from people that are not Venezuelan, which is a huge, like, as I said, a savior complex that people have. They're like, oh no, let me save you, let me save you, no. You don't know that the imperialistic people from the States are trying to go get your oil. The Venezuelan people would probably sell the oil for free if that meant they could have a decent living in Venezuela. That's how low their standards they are right now. They literally destroyed their economy. It was super insecure to go outside of their houses. You could get robbed, kidnapped on the street. There were gangs, there were drug gangs, there were everything. Everything that you can imagine. So, I hope, of course, that they give them a nice value in exchange of their oil, right? I would like the transactions to be just in some sense, right? But we're talking about people that are starving. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think that the average person understands. Sometimes I wonder, do they actually speak to the person they're supposed to be defending? Because I've spoken with Venezuelans. They're literally starving. Like, I have read stories about when in the drought of 2016, people would get sick and there would be no meds for anything. People would die left and right. Grandpas, grandmas, all the older population, a lot of them died because there was no med for them. They had to wash their bodies with cloth soap. Soap for clothes. Fucking detergent. In a bar. And they got skin infections. Alright? I have seen it because I've had friends in the artist community that are Venezuelan that they would literally support their families just by getting 5 free commissions a month. With $100, you could probably live very comfortably if you were just one person in your family for like a year. Insane! Insanity! Insanity! Insane things! And now people are trying to portray that it's not the case. You cannot lie. You cannot lie to people that have lived there. I'm sorry. You eat propaganda left and right and you don't actually talk to the people that live there. That's what baffles me the most. I think that there's more people to talk to about this. Detergent sucks for cleaning skin. This is true. I know that they got skin infections because of that. You couldn't find soap anywhere. Or toothpaste. Or if you didn't have a toothbrush, you were fucked as well. Like, there was no shampoo. There was no water. You had to get yourself a barrel that you had to fill with water from somewhere that had water. And then bring it to your house. Insane situation. Insane situation. You know, even like those standards are so bad that the rest of Latam pitied them as well. They were so bad. So bad. They were in a situation where it was obvious that whoever was in charge was taking all of the money, stealing the money, and building themselves fucking palaces outside of Caracas. Outside of the capital of Venezuela. Like I've seen videos of houses that are considered to be like as big as mansions in Miami because they have like part of the Caribbean. Venezuela is part of the Caribbean, right? So they would build these mansions next to the beach in Venezuela that were like $5 million to $1 million each for the rich people of the political party so they could live there. Like, the disparity, it doesn't fucking happen because because they have more money because they made a better job at something, but rather because they stole. It's insane. I think that we should hold both to the same standard. Vivi, I'm not going to be political 3 things later. I don't even think this is political. How is this political? I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about I don't know, basic stuff, chat. About empathy, in a sense. And not the type of empathy that is like, oh, the brown person is crying, that means we should give them $5 billion. Oh no, the brown baby is crying, that means that we need to nuke. I don't know, freaking Afghanistan again, nuke it again, you know? It's not the case. I'm saying there was proof that this government in Venezuela was corrupt as fuck for years. And they were rascals for years. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's the politics. We didn't let the people choose shit here. That's true. They didn't let them choose. That's the other thing. The elections that chose Maduro to be in power, they were rigged. There was like this woman that actually investigated all of the votes. She made like a whole investigation regarding the votes to see who actually won, and it was her. It was not Maduro. So yeah, there's corrupt. Anything that you can imagine. Once you own the military in a country, they're done for. You can steal as much as possible, and of course, the family of these people will not get affected because Maduro got extradited to the US. They're probably living their lives, as I said before, coincidentally, always in fucking France. Sorry, this is maddening. You can understand. This is maddening. It has happened in my country before, in another level. It happened in Argentina as well, with all of this public spending. This is why we're a third world country still. Because most of the population is pretty based when it comes to decision making regarding this type of thing. I don't know why when we end up having leaders like that. Maybe we just have a lot of idiots. People can make anything political. Well, fuck them people. Let them make it political. I don't really care. Vivi Zero drinks later. I'm not even drinking. I'm just pissed off. I'm just pissed off because I can't believe the amount of nonsense I see online. It's just too blatantly propaganda, or there's people that you don't even... Listen, it's funny when there's puppets of a certain ideas because you know that they somehow are getting financed, you know. You know, they're somehow getting financed, right? Or there's a reason why they're supporting this. Sometimes it's because they pay them, but other times they don't even have to fucking pay them. They can they feel like the retribution for being a mouthpiece is being in the right, or like, I don't know, making a society collapse upon itself. You know what I mean? They don't even have to pay them to be mouthpieces. It's too crazy. I don't know. I have sincerely lost hope in humanity. There's positive stuff as well. Alright? There's positive stuff as well. Like right now, I really do hope that whatever is happening in Venezuela makes a change and they are managed to get at least democracy in their country. Get to elect a president. I don't know, freaking stabilize their economy enough so that people don't starve or die, so they can live a normal life. Not like huge amounts of luxury, of course. I just want them to have like food and the basic necessities, because the economy is doing fine and people can actually, you know, use fucking capitalism to fix their situation, right? The thing is, it pisses me off so much. I'm getting very flustered. I'm like 𝕊𝕤. I don't know if you guys have know, but back when 𝕊𝕤 was still a political candidate for the presidency, he would scream, "Estos fachos de mierda!" He would scream at the top of his lungs. Not fachos, sorry. This communists. "Estos comunistas de mierda!" He would scream. He would get super flustered. I feel exactly like that. I get as flustered as me. If you could see how red my cheeks are, how red my face is right now, you could tell. I get like that because I feel like it's something very obvious and most people should understand. Most people should understand. I get all flustered. Oh, I get all flustered. ¿Por qué la jefa suena más feliz cuando habla de política? It's something that I am sorta passionate about, you know? Because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I would like good in the world. I don't know. My religion has told me to do good in the world, to leave a positive footprint in the world. And that's what I want to do. And I think that politics can be a way to destroy the world. So there always has to be like a counter argument to whatever terrible thing is exposed out there, you know? There's gotta be people willing to debate. Bibi, a guinea pig in every pot. Bibi 2026. A guinea pig for you. And a guinea pig for you. And a guinea pig for you. And a guinea pig for you. A guinea pig for everybody. Everybody gets a guinea pig. Ah, Jesus. Ignore bound babies crying. She don't call me dictators, Bibi. The thing is, there's no worse scum than scum that tries to manipulate you through empathy. Because the reason why people get worried about people from other countries is because of empathy. It really is just that. It's such a way to twist things around that it's almost fucking satanic. You know, it's like flaunting on your face. If you do this, you're gonna help them. If you do this, you're gonna help them. Of course, you being a good person think, oh, I might help them, you know, because I wouldn't like that if I was in that situation, nobody helped me, right? But they use it for evil. Evil! Evil! Forzawa. What do you mean Forzawa? Send the Jolins to finish all of the Chavistas? That would be funny. I think I have a few... If it's not one or two Jolins are in the military or were in the military at some point. Don't worry, I will not send you to Venezuela. Trump already said that the thing that is coming next is Cuba. I mean, hopefully, because they're in there. I remember having a friend who went to Cuba for a while for like an exchange program. A huge red flag, by the way. She went to Cuba in an exchange program for her university or something. And she came back saying that she had no reception on her phone. She had no water. She had no light. But that Cuba was incredibly advanced because you could abort babies. And I was like, huh, that's weird. That's kind of strange. Okay. So, I don't know. Am I crazy, chat? Both this and her friend there. She's no longer my friend. I should have seen it coming. Actually. If this is the Venezuelan president off more right now. Also, hope you have a great day, baby. Thank you. I'm having a great day. I'm having a blast. You don't understand how positive this is. So, talking about Venezuelan people, I don't think... Okay, to be realistic, chat, and it's not something that I necessarily would want, I don't think every single Venezuelan that is in Peru is gonna go away. Because they're already settled here. They already have families. They're already married into the Peruvian people, or they like it here in general. Plus, also, the process of stabilizing a country like Venezuela is gonna take a while as well. I think that people are the people that want them to go away to their own countries are a little exaggerated. You need to have patience and think about rather how can they get integrated back into their society and all that. It's not simple, all right? It takes tact, and we have to wait and all of this kind of stuff. And I don't mind if there's like a Venezuelan population in Peru. My problem is not that. My problem is that we have our own poor people, and we need to like level things out, you know? It's hard. It's already hard for us to help our poor people. It would even be harder to have to take care of people that are not from the country. And aside from that, there's criminals. Not every single Venezuelan is a criminal. Sorry that I have to say this constantly, but I feel like whenever I criticize this sort of things, there's people who are like, "Do you serious saying that every single Venezuelan is a criminal?" No! Shut the fuck up! But yeah, basically that. And yeah, it's just changes. It's like natural changes as well. Not natural because, of course, they were because of the dictatorship. But these changes are rather common in human society through the ages. You know, there's migration sometimes. There's people that integrate into the society better, you know. But I think we should deport the criminal ones. That's my opinion. Very, very controversial. Stabilizing. You should know any country that the US helps never stabilizes. I don't know. The thing is, people were comparing it to the Middle East, but I think that you guys are not seeing the bigger picture. Because the Middle East is very fucking far. First of all, it's very fucking far away. Like, if they wanted to nuke America, if they wanted to do something to America, it would be harder for them to get there. Not impossible, but harder. Meanwhile, Latam is super close. Latam is super duper fucking close. And Japan is sort of closer. It's still closer. The Middle East is unfixable. There's like difference of culture over religion as well. I think that Latam is okay, in my opinion. Who knows? Maybe like 4 years, something terrible will happen and it will change. But I think that right now, in the situation that we're in right now, it is not likely for that to happen. It is simply unlikely for that to happen. I don't think they're gonna nuke the whole fucking Latam or every single Latam president or anything like that. Why would they need to do that? I understand places like Venezuela because it was an actual dictatorship, or Cuba because it's still a dictatorship. But over in Peru, we have... Okay, we might have corrupt presidents, but they were democratically elected anyways. So, I don't know what the excuse would be to do that. Could you tell me what the excuse would be for that? I don't think so. Forget Africa, not even Chinese could do anything about them. It's all so tiresome. Not always. I mean, the problem is the incitation of violence, in my opinion. The Middle East is not insured under the mandate of heaven. Monroe Doctrine. Japan's cover, though. It's not a dictatorship until they deem it to be. This sets a really bad precedent, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. It was an actual freaking dictatorship over in Venezuela. Like, even the Venezuelan people knew it. Over here, we're fully aware that Heri is not a dictator. Everybody in Argentina is aware that fucking Milei is not a dictator. Everybody in Brazil is aware that they're not... It's way different. It's way different. Unless they made like a massive propaganda campaign, it would be so hard, chat. I don't think so. I think it would be impossible, really. I think it's wishful thinking as well. It's like... It's not gonna happen, man. Thank you, Vivi. I haven't watched the news because I know my day will be ruined. But Vivi News is perfection. Thank you, Dafune. Thank you, thank you, thank you. South Korea also got a good deal from the US. Fixing-ish? Yeah. I don't think I think there is countries that manage to fix stuff in the US. Also, everything is way too bureaucratic. Everything is way too diplomatic in the new world. So it's harder for that to happen. Right? I would like to see what the repercussions are in politics regarding what just happened in Venezuela. I would love to see what happened there. I wonder why they haven't tried to declare war on Mexico's corrupt government. The cartel runs it, etc., etc. That's harder, I'd say, because over in Venezuela, the dictatorship had almost no support from something or someone that could maintain them. Because I think that their most important ally was Russia, and right now they're falling apart because they're in a war with Ukraine. Meanwhile, the strategic partnerships that Mexico has, I'm not sure what they would be. Probably the cartel, because it has billions of dollars and stuff. So it's harder, you know. I think it's harder. And because there's some state secrets, I'm pretty sure. Well, South Korea was a dictatorship first, though. Because they control Mexico already. Mexican government has vested interest in the cartels. We can't really talk about why for Mexico. Also, the cartel can outspend Mexico's defense budget. There you go. It's different in Mexico, in my opinion. That's the other thing. I think it would be impossible. Also, we have over... Yeah, I think it would be impossible over in Latam. We're also getting like a lot of Chinese influence in Peru and in Ecuador. Ecuador, Peru, maybe Chile as well. We're getting like a lot of Asian exports. We're getting a lot of Asian connections. So I don't think that they will try to touch us. In my opinion. That might change. I don't know. Or at least in not the same way. Do you think it's wishful thinking? I don't think it's wishful thinking. I think it would be too difficult. It's too much of a victory story, chat. It's too much. Also, the cartel cannot spend... I don't know why, but Mexico's defense budget has been so tiny despite everything is barely 1% of their GRP, sorry, GPU. Yes. So, I think that it's probably not gonna happen in Mexico for a long time. There's like way too many factors. I would love it to happen, but I think it's way too hard. Like in Venezuela, they were already... I don't know how to explain it. It's different because in Venezuela, there wasn't as much support regarding the dictatorship that was happening there, right? Meanwhile, Mexico hides its situation, saying that it is sincere. Like, the president was elected, you know? They can sort of play it around like, this person was elected, even though all of the other competitors died from a head wound to the head, you know? You know? We got herself so worked up that she gave herself little hiccups. I'm sorry. I got overly excited. Yeah. That's the main reason why I'm here. I think that it's rather easy for them to pass things as them being socially, democratically elected, you know? You can lie and pretend, even though the whole population knows the truth. I'm sure that if Fed was here, he would probably not be able to talk about this. It's because they don't really need to. They don't have to worry about southern neighbors because the US would stop it and internal defense as well. You know, yeah, that too. I don't know. The situation over there is very tight. That's what I mean. It's hard. It's hard. And over here in Peru, we actually have a very decent military. We have a very decent military. We have a very decent, what is this called? I don't know how it's called in English. But we have an air force, we have a naval force, and we have a military force. It's pretty okay. Fed. I'm sure that he's around. But I'm pretty sure that you are not supposed to talk about this type of stuff whenever there's like super... like... very tight situation when it comes to the cartels. I think that most people can talk about it, but there's way too many, like for example, over in Mexico they kill you for political opinions, right? Over in here they kill you if you try to get anywhere near the illegal mines or touch any topic regarding the illegal mines in the jungle. You get absolutely fucking blasted. Like, no joke. There were so many anthropologists and geologists that went to the inside of the Amazon to try and investigate why there was such a big amount of contamination, right? Bullet to the head. Fucking didn't even hesitate. They're like, oh, you come into our zone. Okay. Look at the flowers over there. Insane. Insane. And it doesn't even get mentioned. That is information that the population itself has to manage to circulate around, so there's eyes on it, you know. That is a negative thing. Of course, there's positive things in Peru. I've talked so much about the positive things in Latin America. So much. So much. I'm a geologist, I'm aware. Never go to the Amazon, please. I'm begging you, Zellar. I don't want to see news. Canadian disappears in the middle of the jungle. I wonder who it was. Maybe a Triachaki got him. You know? Maybe the Demon Llama got him. And Boluarte job the purchases of F-16s. We have WW2 tax. That is true. We're also in dealings with the Koreans. I don't think any nation actually has a decent military, except for the US, obviously. Making war is so expensive that doing it well is only possible for the US. I agree. Ay. Sorry. Why am I having such hip hop? I don't think any China Infinity Drone Army has left the chat. He was captured by those Amazon women you tell us not to touch. Don't go to the Peruvian Amazon. I promise to you, there's no Amazonian women that are 7 meters tall. It's a lie, okay? It's a lie. You're gonna get yourself shot in the head, I promise. There are llamas in the Amazons? I mean, of course, if Peru has an Amazon, the mountains from the Andes connect into the Amazon. There's this thing called ceja de selva, which is like usually like that thing that separates the mountain from the jungle. It's straight up. Peru is desert, mountain, jungle. Yeah. Amazonian women, let's go! Don't do it! Do not do it! You're gonna get yourself killed. Or worse. They're gonna take your skin and they're going to make you into a purse. Hopefully you Peruvians get Korean rifles too. That would be fun. I was looking at that there's a bunch of banned rifles in the US that are Korean, right? BRV gonna get seduced too. It's a lie! It's a lie! Please! Please, I promise! Wonder Woman doesn't live here! She wouldn't live in Peru! The only country in this dog shit continent that has any semblance of modern military is Chile and Brazil. I didn't know that about Chile. I'm losing my breath. China can try drones, but the US has been making counter for them already. High forest and low forest. High forest and low forest. Whoa, it's SHANTAE! Hello, Pumpkin! Welcome! Welcome! SHANTAE is a VTuber now. talking about Venezuela. No, I am not stealing the SHANTAE IP. Please, Nintendo. I am Bibi Busujima. I just got some hair coloring and some contacts and a tan. That's all. Thank you, Ezekayin. It's Kayin. I've seen you before. Are you who I think you are? Hi! Hi! I must give you a little follow. I'm gonna stalk you a little bit. Hi! Welcome! SHANTAE is VTuber and she talks about politics and she's telling us to bomb Venezuela. Not true! Hello! We Nintendo doesn't know SHANTAE. Really? Who are SHANTAE? He's sucking people as soon as they appear. Come on, would you expect less? I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Why am I sweating so much? Boss is good at stock in business. Yes, I can smell a good deal. You guys know. We get it from her. Business as usual. You guys. You cannot excuse your suckerish tendencies on being related, genetically related to me, alright? Remember, you're part mold as well. Alright, chat. I should get more water. And maybe... I don't know. Wait for where owns it. Eh? We could take a teeny tiny break and BRV with water, and then we can play more SHANTAE while we yap. There was also a video that I wanted to watch that... It's over here. You guys put it on submissions. I think it was Sakusani actually. About Inca Cola. So we might watch that and then we can play some SHANTAE, okay? BRV in a second. I need water! BRV. I'm sorry, did you hear that? It disconnected, I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna watch a video that Saku sent over, okay? I think that it's fun, at least to watch something before the stream. Alright, let's see. Don't worry, it's my tablet. I disconnected it so I can connect my controller. Don't worry, my computer is fine. Fine. Alright. This should be... this one? There we go. Okay. This is a video about Inca Cola, which I know you guys wanna try. So let me sell the idea to you.
When most people think of soda, they think of things like Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, and maybe some kind of root beer or orange.
Root beer. Root beer.
What they don't usually think of is the Incas. Unless you're talking about the people of Peru, who think of a local brand that did the impossible. And that's why, today, we're taking a look at the weird Peruvian soda that beat Coke.
CIA hacked her computer. Peru is being annexed next. Please, come on. Root beer.
But before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History Food channel. After that, please leave a comment and let us know what other international
sponsored by
beverages
them? I
you
would
would like
love
to
to.
hear about. All right,
But
friends.
they're part of the Coca-Cola company, and those fuckers are so hard to get sponsored by because they only like PR stuff. Like they really, really, really mind whenever somebody talks anything that is out of script, anything that is like slightly bad. They're so annoying to work with. Tell them you're an AI. That would work. That could work. That could work. They wouldn't be talking all this shit if Coke was the one who bought those naval ships. Hey, what do you mean? Hello, my delicious brown elf TM. When are you running for the presidency of Venezuela? Well, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Chad, do you think that we should launch a campaign? I think you need like at least $1 billion to become a president. Do you think that we should become president of Venezuela? Please vote here. Where is Biscuit? Can I get a poll? How many people are voting for BB for president of Venezuela, and how many of other are voting for let's say Maduro? How about that?
Are you thirsty for some weird history?
Ooh!
In
I have never in my life seen a Andean pinup. What the fuck? Did you see that? Insane!
In 1910, a family of British immigrants to the 𝕓𝕤𝕤 district in Lima, Peru, began bottling soft drinks under their family name, Lindley. By the 1930s,
Lindley.
the Lindley Corporation was under the leadership of Joseph Robinson Lindley, who expanded their product line to 10 soda.
That's probably when there was a huge migration of Europeans into Peru. I tell you, nobody believes me, and they think that I'm crazy when I say there's wild Peruvian people. You're like, no, baby, that's impossible. There is, I swear. Did you cosplay one? You know what? I might actually draw myself there. That's impossible. Shut up, Funky. Join stream. Maybe showing off Peruvian feet estimates. No! It was an accident. Why? Why is it whenever there's something slightly sexual in Latam, there's always feet involved?
Including orange squash and lemon squash. Because as the old saying goes, soda always tastes better with squash in it. That truism notwithstanding, Lindley continued to look for non-squash related ways to expand the line. And in 1935, he introduced what would become his company's flagship beverage, Inca Kola. That's Inca, as in the ancient peoples who used to live in the geographic area, and Cola, as in cola spelled with a K, presumably because someone thought it looked cool. And Inca Kola is a fairly unique entry in
I
the
can't
world
believe
of
that they
soft
stick
drinks.
to that.
Its flavor is
You see, it should be Inca Cola with a C on cola, right? But it's... I don't know why it has a K. I think that might be because in... okay, theory. Don't take this as a fact. But I think that in Quechua, at least, they sound different, maybe? Perhaps? I love that soda. Hello, Vincent! It's so good! Let's be real, this wouldn't have sold as well without the Incan girl feet on the bottom. Yes! Maybe. Out of my ancestors may or not have gone to Latam in the 1800s. He went seek and trade. He returned with a wife. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Like I always say, Peruvian currency is called soles for a reason. Yeah, it's because of the Incas as well. Alright, who you guys are voting for president of Venezuela? Yo, Mom! She has 6 votes! That is probably the totality of population in Venezuela right now. Mamá, te han votado para que seas presidenta de Venezuela, mamá. Acaban de votar para que seas presidenta de Venezuela. Los chicos acá en el stream. ¿Qué vas a decir? ¿Qué vas a decir en tu primera aparición como presidente de Venezuela? She says she's gonna statutize everything.
Built around a South American plant called lemon verbena, which is sometimes used as a form of traditional medicine, but is mostly a lemon flavoring added to all kinds of dishes. After experimenting with other ingredients, like Dr. Frankenstein and a room full of corpse parts, Lindley hit on a recipe of 13 ingredients that beat KFC's 11 herbs and spices by 2 and yielded a soda that many people, especially Americans, think tastes like bubblegum.
It does taste
We'd
like
happily
bubblegum.
tell you what those other ingredients are, but the company has kept them as secret as most people keep their internet search histories. What we can tell you is that in 1995, then President
16 votes for 𝕓𝕦𝕤. Are you great? She said that she's gonna take everything. We commenting Daniel things on Twitter pretty based. I don't give a fuck. I don't care no more. That I'm completely anonymous. 𝕓𝕦𝕤, sweet. Mamá, han votado por ti 16 personas. Viewers already voted for her. You don't have to sell it. Alright. It was because the consonant C is not in the Quechua language, but somehow the K, Q, and CH are. Oh, there you go, Sako. Thank you. Thank you. Souls as in feed boss. Oh my god. Shut up. She's gonna depopulate Venezuela. No, we're not gonna do. Don't worry. What the fuck have I been drinking? It's a secret. You cannot sue us if it has any coke on it, cause it's a secret. You would never know it has coke on it. I actually voted 5 times. No way! For keeping the Venezuelan election authentic. Yeah.
Johnny Lindley Taboada told the New York Times that it's a bouquet of fruits, and that's all I'm gonna say about the secret formula. A bouquet of fruits isn't a lot to go on. If you happen to crack the secret recipe, please leave it in the comments.
Is
Anyway,
Coca
Inca
fruit?
Cola was launched in honor of the 400th anniversary of Lima's founding, and its first marketing campaign used the braggadocious slogan, Inca Cola solo hay una y no se parece a ninguna. That translates to, there is only one Inca Cola, and it's like no other. The cans and bottles have a striking blue and yellow color.
Give me a second. Oops. I kind of want to see this, though. If you happen to crack, wink wink, the secret recipe.
Its founding and its first marketing campaign.
Look at these models. Look at these models. Feet. The Andean outfit. The Andean hat. Completely white women. And over here as well. I think these are technically... Was one of these Miss Peru at some point? Maybe. Pretty cool. 1950s probably. The secret recipe is to feed. Ew, no! Vive solo hay una y no se parece a ninguna. Hippie. I'll just pretend these are baby. I am not these women!
Use the braggadocious slogan, Inca Cola.
The secret ingredient is women! Hello, Artas guy. Welcome. Hello, Noise. What is Feedy doing here? What? Feedy? Hello, random mid where I found. Hello, welcome.
Solo hay una y no se parece a ninguna. That translates to, there is only one Inca Cola, and it's like no other. The cans and bottles have a striking blue and yellow color palette. Yellow being the color of the beverage itself. They also announced the beverage name.
Okay, back in the day where nobody knew anything about Peru, I remember clearly how whenever foreigners would come to Peru, they would be like, the Inca Cola sort of looks like radioactive piss. It sort of looks like radioactive piss. Why is it the color of a highlighter? Why is it so neon yellow? There was a shit ton of theories on why the Inca Cola looked like that. Pee from a lizard, radioactive cola, everything. It kinda does. It is not pee. It is not pee. Okay? It is. I don't know why it's that color, but it's not pee. You got that shit from you guys? Hey? No, I'm pretty sure. No, you didn't. Was a secret ingredient Amazonian woman pees. You wish. I'm pretty sure they was have sold way more back in the day. Is the secret ingredient the Japanese? No, we're not boiling Japanese people and put it in like Coca-Cola.
With a clean and bold font and various vague-looking Incan symbols around the border. Overall, it seems designed to announce this is Peru's drink, and that branding would pay off big time.
So beautiful. I love the design.
By the mid-1940s, Inca Cola had
Have a drink at Inca.
By the mid-1940s, Inca Cola had quadrupled down on Peruvian nationalism and pride in one's Incan heritage, vis-a-vis consuming a beverage. It seems like a weird angle, until you remember that Budweiser threw a bunch of American flags on their cans to become America's beer. So why can't Inca Cola do the same for Peru? Whatever anyone...
Wait, isn't Budweiser German? This game became a peace dream very quick. Ew. Ew. I only talk about peace because you guys insist in peace stuff. Okay? Bit specific.
Think of it, the strategy worked. Inca Cola became a market leader in the Peruvian soft drink market, and its bottling operations expanded dramatically. The idea of Inca Cola being Peru's drink has also stuck through the modern era. As Peruvian man Rafael Garcia told the New York Times, I drink
random Peruvian man. Did the New York Times fly a random Peruvian to New York just to ask him why he likes Inca Cola? Budweiser is cheap rice beer from rice, baby. Is it not German? Of course, the bodega owner is Chinese.
Because it makes me feel Peruvian. This is our drink, not something invented overseas. It is named for our ancestors, the great Inca warriors. It honestly makes us wish America had something equivalent. Maybe like Revolutionary Fanta with George Washington on the label? Just a soft pitch. We can workshop it. Anyway, by 1970, Inca Cola...
I think we'd probably have to have like some like Sacagawea. It would have to have Sacagawea on the thing, and you would have to something that unites both the natives and the European people that migrated. So put a native woman there. I think that could sell a lot, chat. I think that could eventually beat Inca Cola's sales. Thank you, random Peruvian guy. Yeah, thank you very much. I think Budweiser is American, but it came originally from a Belgian company, maybe. Oh, Belgian. I had Inca Cola a few times. It's alright. I like it a lot. I'm gonna be sincere, okay? This is probably treason for Peruvians. I like Inca Cola with certain types of food, like with Chinese food. But when it comes to everyday drinks, not everyday, because they're technically sodas and they're bad for you, I prefer Coca-Cola. That guy is right. I feel Peruvian after drinking it. Do you feel browner? Are you turning brown now?
Taken 38% of the Peruvian soft drink market, which was good for the #1 position. That means it bested a host of regional sodas with loyal followings, including Pedrin, a small brand bottled in the small town of Sicuani, Cola Inglesa, a red strawberry cherry kind of beverage, and Chicha Morada, a purple corn-based soft drink, usually made in local batches. But Inca Cola beat them all, especially that purple corn one, and it kept leaning into nationalistic messaging to get more and more success. Other slogans in the 1970s and 1980s include El Sabor del Perú, or The Taste of Peru, and De Sabor Nacional, or Made of National Flavor. Guess national flavor is super sweet and bubblegummy. Wonder what municipal flavor tastes like. Worth noting is that some of Inca's
You know what? It also stores all the Peruvian culture very tightly as well, because it was made by a white dude, distributed by a Chinese, and now Andean people drink it. Now everybody drinks it. So yeah, I think it's very Peruvian.
Marketing strategies are arguably problematic. For one, there's the colonialist issue of British immigrants using an indigenous culture's visual language to sell sugar water for a profit. In fact, the British Embassy actually paid the Lindley Corporation in 1918 to compete with some homegrown Peruvian beverages. There's also the fact that the images in Inca's marketing tended to paint the ancient Incans with a homogeneous...
Everybody loves being part of a country, and everybody loves hot women. That's why I think America should get its own Sacagawea beverage, and whoever portrays Sacagawea has to be beautiful and have gigantic titties. That's my opinion.
brush. portraying them solely as light-skinned. Still, you can't argue with the country's embrace of the beverage.
They put them as light skin. The commercials usually had white people because white people were the people that had most money back in the day. So they were by default the buyers of this, okay, the consumers of this. America taking any subject here. I have American viewers. I have a lot of American viewers. Why do we care so much about Sacagawea? I like Sacagawea. Okay, so I can get 2 liters of for 35 sol. Is that a ripoff? It is a ripoff, but it's the best deal you're gonna find in places that are not Peru. Because it's imported, yeah. American viewer here. 1! It's incredible the amount of feet in those commercials. I try to explain to chat that I think that the feet liken is a very Latam liken for a reason, because people are used to women wearing chanclas, alright? Most women have their feet out instead of like on a boot or something or a shoe. They always have it on heels or in chanclas. I try to explain. I try to explain. Cero azúcar, ¿qué tal chanfaina? Is it municipal or national flavor? I don't know. I don't know.
Presentation of ancient pride and urbane modernity. Have you ever cared about a soda this much?
Inca versus Coke.
By 1995, Inca Cola held 32.9% of the market in Peru, 0.9% more than a little company you may have heard of called Coca-Cola. Thanks to that, some fast food restaurants switched from Coke to Inca. Bembos, a Peruvian hamburger fusion chain, for
Bembos
example,
is so
made
good.
the switch that same year. And another brand...
Bembos is our In-N-Out, really. Bembos is our In-N-Out. If you're ever in Peru, try Bembos, okay? Promise me you're gonna try Bembos, okay? Look at this McDonald's! And then... I miss those!
May have heard of. McDonald's began serving Inca alongside Coke, which couldn't have made those polar bears.
I'm gonna
very
show up in
happy.
one of those
Thanks in
commercials
part
as
to
a
these
baby.
switches, Inca leapt even further ahead of Coke in the market. But before you start celebrating this as a
Oh god, I hope I'm never in Peru. Damn, you even know I need some shitty burgers and fries. Come on, consume. Wait, what was that place? That's like an In-N-Out. So it's a local Peruvian chain. Similarly to McDonald's, but it's entirely Peruvian. And the flavors of the burgers sometimes have like Peruvian spices or like cream. I don't know how to call this. Like those, how do you call? What is mayo and ketchup for you? We call them creams because they're creamy, right? So in Peru, Bembos usually carries those. Like they have weird mixes. Like inside of your burger, you could have avocado or chips or something. It's like supposed to give you like this idea that you're eating something Peruvian, right? And the flavors are very similar. Like there's some dishes that we have that are from Peru, but this brand makes them into a burger. So it's burger that tastes like lomo saltado, burger that tastes like etc. You know, cream. How do you call it? Condiments? That's cursed information I didn't need. What do you mean? What do you mean cursed information? Condiment, sauce. Yeah, sauce. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Basically the same. Yeah. Sorta. Ketchup. I don't like ketchup.
David versus Goliath story. Remember that Goliaths usually have more money than David. Long story short, in 1997, Lindley did some corporate restructuring. Think any random plotline from Succession. And it led to a massive undertaking of debt. By 1999, the company was operating at a loss of $5 million. And you don't have to be Logan f***ing Roy.
A burger that tastes like ceviche. I'm pretty sure they have tried, but it's so hard to achieve that unless you're using fish, you know? Do you guys like ketchup over there? I know there's a lot of people that do like ketchup a lot, but I like mayonnaise. It's the white part in me. I crave for the mayonnaise. I love mayo. I love mayo. The acevichado sauce. Yeah, that could be a good change. So we have a sauce that is called acevichado, and they put that shit in everything. We even have Japanese makis that have acevichado sauce in them. Really fucking good. Really, really good. Oh, hello, Alto. Is it pineapple flavored? No, it's bubblegum. You already know this. I'm pretty sure I told you before. I think they went a little too Peruvian nationalistic and got the Peruvian debt too. Mayonnaise on elote. I wanna try that someday. We don't have that type of elotes here. Mix mayo and ketchup. I like it. We call it salsa golf. Golf sauce.
No, that ain't good. So
Salsa.
the Lindleys turned to their old enemies at Coca-Cola and asked in so many words, "Daddy, helpy?" Coca-Cola, sensing a good business deal when they saw one, bought half of the Inca Kola brand and a fifth of the Lindley Corporation itself for around $200 million. As part of the deal, the aforementioned Johnny Lindley Taboada, grandson of the original founder, became the chairman and go-between of Coke and Lindley. Coke owned Inca Kola in every worldwide market besides Peru, where Lindley joined the massive beverage corporation for a joint venture. Don't you just love a good enemies to lovers dynamic? Anyhow,
Cute.
the deal with a huge...
That's why you guys get the ones that have corn syrup in them and not sugar. If your Inca Kola ever tastes not that good, it's because it's made with either corn syrup or stevia instead of with sugar cane. Plain mayo or sriracha mayo, baby. I like both. They're nice. I like mayonnaise. Usually plain, but sometimes I feel adventurous and I want to get some sriracha on my mayonnaise. I heard that Chileans call them chocolates. That word sounds gross. They do? I have no idea. Corn, huh? Yes, corn! We love corn in here. We have purple corn. We love the purple corn. We make it into a beverage. We love the Peruvian corn. We eat it with cheese. We're insane. We eat it with cheese.
American business struck some proud Peruvians as a sellout, and many local soda brands emerged as rivals to both Coke and what we might call new Inca Kola. Brands like Peru Cola, Cola Real, Isaac Cola, Triple Cola, Concordia, and Oro flooded the market.
You can see how Isaac Cola and Oro are just blatant copies of Inca Kola. And they suck. Nothing tastes as good as Inca Kola and Coca-Cola and maybe Cola Inglesa and maybe Concordia and maybe the other ones that come from Arequipa because I like those as well. But the rest, they suck.
Market, and Inca Kola would never be the same. In 2000, the Embotelladora Latinoamericana S.A. company, which had been bottling Inca Kola since
La Embotelladora del Camino Americano. I'm Mexican. I call them palomitas. What's a Peruvian name for popcorn? Every country has its own. We call it canchita here. Oh, I think I've seen the Oro before, baby. It was okay-ish. Yeah, it's decent, but it doesn't beat the OG Inca Kola. Man, Oro got some real great commercials. Really? I had no idea.
1973, groused that since being owned by Coca-Cola, Inca raised the price.
I know
of
that they
its
sometimes put
concentrate
like
by
funny
a
people
factor
there.
of 6. So they canceled their contract. 5 years later, in 2005, Lindley said Uno reversed and, taking a page from its new corporate overlords, bought 2/3 of the bottling company outright, ensuring they would always bottle precious Inca
that's
Kola.
sweet.
Ashes to ashes, Davids to Goliaths, or whatever.
I like that. They managed to rebuy
Estimates
it.
of how the Lindley Coke Coalition performs in Peru today
What
top
the
at
fuck,
around
why is it green?
60% of the overall beverage market share, which is pretty nutso-butso, to use the technical term. But how does Inca Kola do elsewhere? Its somewhat ignoble introduction in the U.S. began in 1980. Cuban-American immigrant Luis Jardinez packed 10 cases of Inca into a taxi, selling 5 of them to interested customers in Miami. The other
Nice.
5 he gave to the
Oh,
lucky
give me a second. My mom's ordering some stuff. Sorry.
cab driver, telling him, "Take this home and share it with your family and friends." How's that for a tip?
Aw.
After the Coke buyout, the company teamed up with Continental Food and Beverage Incorporated, a conglomerate as wide-varying as its name sounds, to distribute the beverage in 32 states, as well as countries like Japan, Australia, South Korea.
Why is it green? Also, if you guys ever find Coca-Cola abroad, I mean, not in Peru, it usually comes in a can instead of a bottle. But similarly to how Mexican Coca-Cola tastes better when it comes from a glass bottle, Inca Cola also tastes way better when it comes from a glass bottle. I don't know what it is. I think it just maintains the flavor a little bit better, maybe, perhaps. Anyways, so yeah, I love Inca Cola. Not as much as Coca-Cola sometimes, but I love it still. I saw Inca Cola in the store the other day. Wait. Okay, sorry. I buy everything in a can if possible. Why? My body yearns for the metal. Alto, I think you might have pica. But I want my Inca Cola with microplastics. No, you don't. It changes the flavor. Glass gives the taste better. Yeah. I saw Inca Cola in the store the other day in my small California city. Oh, I bet there's a lot of Inca Cola in California. Wherever there's at least one Peruvian immigrant, there's Inca Cola, chat. I'm not kidding. I'm not even joking.
Spain, and Panama. It's hard to qualify the U.S.'s overall reaction to the beverage, but it's fair to say Inca Cola remains something of a novelty you might find in a specialty shop that sells U.S. equivalent like Jones Soda, Faygo, or Cheerwine. When writing about its American import, the Chicago Tribune said bluntly, "Its radioactive yellow has a bubblegum bouquet and tastes, well, not like anything."
Chat, I think we need to nuke Chicago instead. Its radioactive jello has a bubblegum bouquet and tastes, well, not like anything else. Probably, I really like sugar cubes. Jesus Christ. There's something so good about tacos and a glass Mexican Coke makes my mouth water just thinking about it. It's because it's really cold and it preserves the flavor and it's yummy and it's all together. It's so good. It's so good. I am addicted to glass Coca-Cola with ice cubes. Boss discovered Chicago sucks. I already know Chicago sucks, but I thought there's at least some positive things about it, you know? Like sour? One.
Else, using one of Inca's many slogans ironically against itself. And Manuel Salazar, director of operations for Inca Peru, told the paper that he didn't expect the beverage to take over the world in the same way as Coca-Cola. "I think we've gotten as far as we're going to get. We're not going to be billionaires. We're just going to be millionaires." Aw, poor corporation. Can we set up a GoFundMe? Other American business people with vested interests in Inca, however, remain more optimistic, which is such the American way. Randall Berman, the COO of Continental Food and Beverage, told Hispanic food news publication Abasto that they were seeking endorsements to open up Inca Cola to more average Americans. "We are sponsoring mixed martial arts sports competitions. We sponsor the Legacy Fighting Alliance League and the fighter Valentina Shevchenko, who will fight for the UFC World Championship. The audience to which we have access to with this sport is national
Let's
and
make them
worldwide."
all
Sure
drink
enough,
Coca-Cola.
Shevchenko, originally from Kyrgyzstan, has spoken publicly about her love of Peruvian culture after living there for many years, telling SB
Totally not
Nation that
sponsored.
Inca Cola is one of her favorite beverages.
cute
So
nonetheless.
when it comes to global domination, it's fair to say Inca Cola ain't out of the octagon yet. So what do you think? And do you want to try a bottle of Inca Cola? Let us know in the comments below. And watch.
Pepsi runs seasonal distributions of real sugar called Pepsi Throwback. Oh, that's cool. Is sugarcane better than corn syrup when it comes to diabetes creation? Puerto Ricans went to the big urban centers and nowhere else. I bought Manaus on a trip to Argentina and now I'm sad I can't buy it again here. Really? They don't even import it. You're right next to Argentina. How is that possible? Clip. I gotta go for now. Had a great time stopping by. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Kajen! Have a great one. Bye-bye. Pretty sure both are bad for diabetes. Okay, but which one is the worst? I don't know, Laos or something? That sucks. I like Pepsi as well. Sometimes. You know, I remember that back in the day, over here, Pepsi had a contract with Burger King where in Burger King, there was no Coca-Cola and only Pepsi. And I remember having a blast drinking Pepsi and also eating my Burger King meal. That was nice. Hello, everyone. Hello, Namasamochi. Welcome. Pancreas carry not for the type of sugar. I guess it makes sense. As long as you're getting a bunch of glucose, it'll give you the diabetes. Pepsi owns Taco Bell, so it only has Pepsi products. Oh, corn syrup is probably slightly worse for you than sugar. That would make sense. That's why they give it to you guys. They wanna kill you! Namasu went to medical school. HFCS is worse, but don't have a lot of anything. I know you've all seen chubby emu. Yeah, chubby emu? The Burger King Pepsi deal is the same deal as Taco Bell and Pepsi deal. Do they also own Burger King? Give me a second. I made a mess with the cables and now I'm trapped. There we go. I don't know. The only time that I had Taco Bell, it upset my tummy. I cannot eat stuff that upsets my tummy every single time I eat it. It feels bad. My tummy gets slight trauma from wherever I eat something from a place and it gives me a tummy ache, you know? Hello, Ginny. Hello, Auntie. Welcome. The grandma ate 20 kilos of chocolate. This happened to her liver. Do it. Oh! Pepsi made a bunch of deals in the 80s and 90s. Chubby was a doctor whose videos are all, man, a lot of things and died almost. Yeah, I love those. Woman ate 7 pears. You'll never guess what happened in their liver. Next. You know? And it was something like it probably expanded until it broke its liver apart, you know? Taco Bell sucks. I agree. I would like to know real Mexican places to eat Mexican food at where they have no Taco Bell that's gonna kill me. I don't even like beans that much. I had Taco Bell for breakfast today. I love their breakfast crunch wraps. What do they have? He's a doctor. I thought he was clickbait YouTuber. No, he's really is a doctor. He really is a doctor. Otherwise, why is he wearing a lab coat if he's not a doctor? I want carne asada tacos now. Oh, me too. Tacos de carnita. Dad, I've done so much exercise yesterday. I did arms. And right now, my muscles in my shoulder, underneath the shoulder area, hurts so bad. Canada has a Taco Bell knockoff called Taco Time. It's as bad as you think. There's no fucking way. How does Canada even... I didn't even know that Canada had Mexicans. Both believes a lab coat is proof they're a doctor. It is! It is, of course it is. Let me see. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a small leak and then come back. I think the point is that there aren't really Mexican. I see. I thought Canada was just China too. Electric Boogaloo. It is also... No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're completely wrong. It is also India 2.0. It's like a mix. You don't need Mexicans to have Mexican food knockoffs, boss. I thought that Taco Bell was at least a little bit Mexican. A little bit. A little bit Mexican, you know. And India, China, Bangladesh, and the Middle East, yeah. Alright, I'll be RV. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm having woman pain. I'm having tummy problems. Ooh. Hello. I looked up the Inca-Cola ad with the white lady and found a Spanish Wikipedia page on feminist theory. What? How? How did it lead you to that? What the heck? I saw a video in India of a guy in a stand making scrambled eggs and he poured a monster all over it. Why? Ew! Disgusting! Bro. There's no sanitary supervision anywhere. Damn, we have that a lot. It's like every month. I know, right? I should probably get checked in a doctor. Or something. I have some coffee with me because that helps with the pain sometimes. It's weird, chat. Sometimes if I drink coffee, it helps with the pain. Has this ever happened to you? When it's muscle pain. Oh my god. Shantae bones. Okay. Anyways. Coffee helps with muscle pain. Boss, I'm not a lady. I mean, have you never had muscle pain ever in your life, Biscuit? Ever, ever, ever? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I recently found out that Mormons cannot drink coffee. And that's very interesting because they still drink Coca-Cola even though they can technically not drink coffee. Of course I have. Have you tried drinking coffee for that? Speaking of monster, oh my god, my hair's in the way. Give me a second. The hair monster. The hair monster. I don't drink coffee. Why? That's insane considering what you do. Where's BB? I just see Shantae! Hello and okay guy, welcome. BB will be on the screen in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's BB, that's BB. Give me a second. I need to close all my shit. Alright. I saw a Mormon meme making fun of someone for mixing hot chocolate and coffee to try and get past the rule. That's funny. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to go against the rules of that your specific god has made for you. Like the Jews do that string thing, you know. Look, baby, it's you. It's me. It's me. Wait, let me see. I have to confirm something. So funky. I'm not interested in AI. God damn it. Or is it F1? Let me try something. Is it file 1? Did I save my progress? I did! Nice! Perfect. Our rabbi had to bless the school I attended so that the Jewish students could stay after Santa. That is crazy. There was just one Jewish student? There's no way. Those rules are kind of crazy if you think about it. I also know that Jewish women use wigs. They wear wigs. Because supposedly their... Oh, why did I do that? Supposedly their hair becomes sacred whenever they get married. So nobody's supposed to see it. Nobody's supposed to see their Jewish woman hair. Wait, if we're here... Does it mean that we didn't manage to beat this level? Oh, I think we didn't. Shit. Don't you wear wigs, boss? Yeah, but I'm not Jewish. I don't know where you're trying to go with that. I am not Jewish. Where is Dim? I need Dim to culturally help me. Help me and tell them that I'm not Jewish. Tell them that I'm not Jewish and that it's offensive. that they tell me that I'm Jewish. When I'm obviously not. I remember a guy telling them they don't have to do that anymore. I wonder what happened to him. Did they get rid of him? What? Great game time. Game time! Boss is suddenly afraid of being offensive. I'm not afraid of being offensive. It's more like it's so obvious that I am not something that I feel like if you told someone they could easily tell you that is obviously not the case. I need people that know their shit so I have more fundament of why something is not true. Oh shit, I'm sweating so much. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking hot in here! My mom doesn't let me start the AC yet. She says it's not. It isn't. It isn't summer yet, baby. You're not supposed to do that yet. So Kalimba's a man isn't that not obvious. What? Did you ever get it fixed? Yeah, I did. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I managed to get it fixed. Do we have the power of the elephant? We don't! Shit. Okay, there were fucking up somehow. Give me a second. Could it be this? There we go. I just hacked the time. And we're totally not doing something that is illegal in SHANTAE, of course. Now I think that we have the power. Oh, the elephant. Hello! Hello, Doomy! How are you doing, Doomy? Hope you're alright. How's everything? Anyways, I didn't know for the longest time that SHANTAE had all of these moves for as like powers for the game. I think it's like such a cool concept. Twinkle just bed rotting. I see. Are you watching something in particular while you bed rot? Cause I really like bed rotting when I have a series to catch up, you know? Oh, we should go to the blue one. Should get the blue power. Like, I've heard terrible things about Stranger Things the last season. I did like Stranger Things, but I only watched the first season. Because I felt completely disencouraged to watch the second one. And I just fucking didn't. I don't know what it is. It looked like it lost the core aesthetics of the show that were way eerier. And they started to be in the second season. It sucked. What's in you? Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. Ah! Lost the plot as well. Yeah, it also lost the plot as well, technically. It sucks. Wait, is there an entrance here somewhere? Yes. Ow. Eh? Fuck. Okay, save my troubles, yes. I think we need to become monkey, actually. Yay! Yeah. So we can do that and jump super high. Vivi! What? Vivi, what? Vivi, what? Remember? I don't remember half of the things I do a second before, so I need you to tell me what I'm doing wrong. I died, yeah, I died. Ah! Not again. It's okay, I promise I know how to play platformers. I promise I don't get desperate. I don't really care if I get hurt or not. Ay, concha tu madre. Concha tu madre. Look at me, I've died so much I have 700 coins. Crazy. Wait, what? Oh my god. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens in the BB realm. If it weren't for the flatness, thought I would have thought Vivi the Sun was inspired by Shantae. It is! A little bit, at least. It is a little bit, at least. Although, there's a very, very specific inspiration that I sorta did on accident. There's this one elf in Kuroino. Don't Google it. There's this one elf in Kuroino that is tanned, has a lot of jewelry, a fuchsia jewelry piece that is, and she's also an elf and she has blonde hair. So I might have accidentally gotten inspired by her model. Squibby! Wait, can I... If I turn into an elephant, can I destroy them? Let me try. Down and right. Fudge! Okay, forget it. I think I have to go back so I can get my thingy saved. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Jesus, I might only be able to stream because of how cold it fucking is. Jesus. Why am I sweating so much? I was literally drinking cold water a second ago! Anyways, I recently found out that over in Starbucks, whenever you ask for different sizes of coffee, they add like 2 or 3 doses of caffeine into your cup, which is fucking insane. That means that if you drink a venti-sized cup of coffee, you're drinking like 5 shots of espresso or some shit like that. Insane! Are you thinking about an H game you played again? Yes, but I didn't play it. I've just seen people play it in a gameplay with no commentary for reasons. I don't know. I was sincerely curious. I've also seen people play runs before. You can pay for extra shots of espresso, but that's like the default. That is the default. You can get fucking 6-7 shots of espresso if you don't know how much each cup has. Is that not crazy? Isn't that insane? Ay, puta madre. Alright. Alright, sorry, I need to help my mom in a second. Why is it not working? What? Wait, I don't think I can talk with this dude while I'm a monkey. Oops. Okay. Come on, talk to me. I will need to save. Pam pam. On the Starbucks app, it tells you. Don't ask why. I have the app. Why do you have the app? Are you an avid Starbucks consumer? Are you secretly a Starbucks girly pop? CQB! Answer the question. CQB! Answer the question, CQB! Okay, let me see. Now we can get hearts here. God bless. That one gonna move. I see. I needed momentum there. Anyways. Kuroino is good. The designs of the characters is great. It seems that this particular design of a character... Ay, okay, ya boy! Okay, LVRV, I need to pick up stuff. Sorry, chat, this is so annoying. I'm sweaty, I need to pick up stuff, and nobody else can do it except me! Ah! Okay. Sorry. I'm angry. I've been stopped like 3 times during this stream. LVRV. Hi, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry. I have to do a million things. I'm sorry. Ah, Jesus. I tell you, it's like my mom doesn't like me to stream. We're just gonna give Vivi a little distraction so she stops streaming. She's talking to random people on the internet. Welcome. I didn't get corrupted, but I got a cold ass milkshake to cool me down. Also, did I read that right? I'm spiritually an upper middle class white girl who likes $7 drinks. Based, and white girl pilled. She's been corrupted. I said Roma got corrupted. Because of Venezuela. Because she's now the dictator of Venezuela. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Anyways. Poco, are you here? Poco, are you here? I don't know if you even stopped watching my streams or what. But let me tell you, you're wrong. You know what? I'll give you $5. That will probably save anybody's asses. Poco, it's a Twitter slash Twitch Joblin, I think. No, what I wanted to know is like, listen, Poco, I'll give you a deal. Record this if you want, make it into a clip. If the US ends up invading Latam in general, not Mexico, Latam in general, I'll give you $5. I'll be a woman of my word. He's really concerned about the USA doing the same everywhere. Because Trump said something like, oh, we're gonna go to Mexico as well. Because they are also very corrupt because of the narcs, you know? Hungry genie, yes. Could I give a little more than that, boss? Okay, $10. Give it or take it. But Poco has to be here. He actually has to be here to agree to this terms and conditions. Anyways, yeah, I do believe it's not gonna happen. It will be so hard. I think people are you guys are way too paranoid. And I am usually paranoid as fuck. I don't think that's gonna happen. I seriously doubt it. America will not just start invading Mexico or something. Impossible. Please do, please do. I hope they do. Please. Hello, Fed. We were yapping about stuff like that. You missed all of the political yapping. But anyways, no, sadly, listen to me, Fed. Sadly, they will not invade Mexico. Sadly, you will not be able to get rid of the narcs and the president, the Jewish president. You won't. I'm sorry, that's just facts. I'm very sorry. Impossible. I didn't get to read what he said. What did he say? Oh my god. If the government actually cared about us, they would put soldiers at the border like 1910s and the 20s. Absolutely. Not gonna happen. Also, I have milkshake with me. At least that's a positive from everything that I had to do. I have milkshake with me right now. And I'm eating a lot. He said literally what you said. Of course. Of course. My mom made pasta. Nice. Alright, I'm sorry to have made you wait so much, okay? I'm sorry. 7 more hours of Shantae for the Joblins. That's what my first order as the leader of Venezuela would be. 7 more Shantae streams where she dances with her belly out. I know what my people want, and I'm gonna give it to them. Not be a ton of Shantae in the Shantae stream. Well, I am technically Shantae. I'm dressed up as Shantae, aren't I? That means that I'm literally her. Oh shit. That was close. Let's try to not die. Show us your belly then. I am scared of putting my belly on the internet. You know, my mom raised me, right? And she was fully aware that the internet is a place where things don't get deleted. Wait, did I... What just happened? And she told me very clearly, your mom is just as autistic as I am. Okay, not autistic, direct. Direct. She's just as direct as I am, right? She very clearly told me, Bibi, if you put nudes on the internet, they're gonna stay there forever. And that means that your children are gonna see them. And that means that, your husband's gonna see it, and he's gonna think that you're a thought. And then you'll get judged publicly, and then people that you don't even know will start sharing your nudes. She told me that. She was a very based mom. She had no pelos en la lengua. As you should. Yeah, absolutely. Very smart mama. Very smart mama bear. Anyways. So I never posted that anywhere. Even if I had a reason to do that, I would not do it. I never posted my belly anywhere. I've never posted bikini pictures anywhere. So, yeah. You know, I don't mean your 3D PD belly, icky. I mean your model. I can do that. Got my belly. There's weird things hanging from my belly. I have piercings on my belly. Guys, wait. I'm obsessed with this one clip. You guys must know it. There's this VTuber that was playing the Roblox game with the seals, and she was like, Guys, how do you slap your belly? Right? She was like that. Guys, how do you slap your belly? And then some other seal told her, shut the fuck up! You know what? It was so fucking funny. That came out of nowhere! It caught me out of nowhere and I thought it was so fucking funny. They can't do this. They cannot make the slurs funny. If they make the slurs funny, then how am I not gonna laugh? Huh? What do they expect from me? To not fucking laugh? Okay. I'm smart. I know how to beat this guy, I promise. I think we already technically killed him before, but since we died, he revived. Hello, those welcome. I don't care what people say, N-words out of nowhere will always be funny. Right. I agree. I think it's just part of the... It's like shock. It has shock value. Shock funny. You don't expect it, you know? A bunch of fucking... not duels. Transform into monkey. Oh shit. Oh, I think I need to go back actually. No, where's the blue fire? Ah, there's no blue fire. Ah. Oh my god, how do I kill that guy? At least I'm not red. That means that it will not attract me. Let me kill you! Yippee! Was there 2 of them? Nope. Alright. Monkey time. How was your New Year's? Pretty good. I went to the beach. Actually, I don't think we ever got to yap about the New Year's, did we? I think I forgot. But yeah. We were at the beach. And I had a lot of fun on my own. With some members of my family. We ended up having a huge fight because one of my brothers is a brat. And he freaking... we were in the middle of the beach place. And he fought with my mom for stupid reasons. And then he got out of the car. I wasn't there, by the way. She was alone with my brother. He got out of the car and he was like, okay, then I'm gonna walk home. Right? And he deactivated his location on his phone. So we didn't know where the fuck he was. And we were worried for like 2 hours. And then eventually he arrived to the beach house and he was like nothing ever happened. Right? That little asshole. And my mom told me she's gonna take him out of the testament. Did your mom ground his ass? They don't get ground. You don't understand. They don't get grounded. My mom doesn't ground them. I told you before. Alright, I should be monkey. I like how when SHANTAE jumps, her boobs pop up. She has booby physics for a time when booby physics weren't even a thing. It's so cool. It's so cool, it's insane. Also, I don't even know where we're supposed to go anymore. Go! Oh god, I just stopped them! Mercy kill. Honor kill. It's funny. I wish Vivi had booby physics. Well, I am flat as a board. I don't have booby physics. I'm very sorry. That's just how it is. So does he. No, actually, I like not having that much dynamic in my chest area because I feel like exercising would get annoying. I saw that fit. I didn't because I have to concentrate on playing the game. Fed. Be a man and keep your post up. Do you want both of us getting banned? Not really, but it can't be that bad, can it? Alright, where are... Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I guess this way instead. I love that dance move where she turns on her back. It's so cool. I love my SHANTAE. My beautiful SHANTAE. Alright, what are we doing? Ow, concha tu vida! Is there no blue here? What are we even doing anymore, chat? Puta. I just spilled milkshake all over my face. Amazing. Alright, I should probably go to the bathroom to clean myself. It spilled all over my face! Yep, good job, boss. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Probably. Trying to find what else to do in this goddamn dungeon. Your milkshake don't bring anything anywhere. Shut up. Yes, it does. I like that dance move. Alright. What's in here? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, Squibby! Squid. I bet it misses its mommy. Cute. Adorable. Alright, I got the squid. What now? There's nothing I can kill. Oh, there is. There is. Actually... Ven pa' acá, concha tu madre. Coletazo, coletazo. Coletazo, coletazo, coletazo. Ya está. Yippee. Welcome back, baby. Thank you. Hello, auntie. How's life? I am so happy about the Venezuela situation, chat. You have no idea. It has brightened my day. To be honest, 2026, I already know it was gonna be the best year of my life. Because of reasons. I already knew. But I've gotten such great stuff, so... on these 3 days... that I'm excited for what's to come. You know, there's like... some stuff that you can win in... like giveaways. I won a bunch of giveaways just this year. It's crazy. I won like 3-4 giveaways just this year. I am Lucky Maxon. Do we have those processes take a couple of years? Yeah, of course, but I still think it's fun. They're just doing so well. It's the start of something good. Ah! Hijo de tu puta madre. I will not on SHANTAE. That was close. It's annoying that hearts are so hard to get in this game. What's over here? What was over here? We were here before, right? I think that we need to be blue for this one, actually. Do we have to go around? Okay, I think we have to go around, actually. So... first we turn blue. And... I guess... nice. There were Chinese diplomats in Venezuela too when it happened, so it was risky if they accidentally got caught in the crossfire. Oh god. That means they would probably He started a minor war with China. I told you, Chad, that China is trying to get a hold of Latam and you didn't believe me. Fell in the blue. I'm be blue, dabba-dee dabba-da. Dabba-dee dabba-da. If I was green, I would die. I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-da. Dabba-bee-bee-boo-da. Da-bee-bee-boo-boo-ba. Wait, was this all it? Well, not. Okay, I have no idea where to go then. I mean, we're already owned by the Chinese, Lamau. It's already over for us. That's sorta true, isn't it? Unless I bring the woman who won the election and place her there like Pinocchio. Those processes get a couple of years. Yeah, true. They don't want her. I think I sorta know who they want to replace Maduro. But I think she's a little bit too, let's say, not populist, but it's different. I don't think they want her. My country is still collapsing, so I'm still unsure about my future. Where do you live again, Autos? I thought you lived in America. America jin desu yo? Desu? Oh, Canada. Oh yeah, you're fucked. It's over. I'm pretty sure Sakana owns half of the state in Canada. Do you think they give discounts to face members? I wanna buy a house in Canada. Probably the only house I'll be able to afford. What are you doing, man? Au, concha tu vida. I'm gonna tell you something curious, but you have to promise it'll keep between us. So, I had a lot of Asians around me growing up because we lived in a zone where there was a bunch of Asian migration. And because of that, one of my uncles told me that sometimes Chinese people would come to Peru to get a Peruvian citizenship in paper, and then you could ask for asylum in Canada. Because back in the day, we were having like terrorism problems, you know. Sounds like something they do. So a lot of Chinese Canadians are actually Peruvian, which is a super cool fact I recently learned. Either Peruvian or Colombian or Venezuelan. There was also like a huge Chinese colony in Venezuela as well. Indians do that too? New Year is the most old year. No, I am positive this new year will be better. Fun fact, did you know Kim Jong-un pretended he was Brazilian to visit Japan? I believe it. I 100% believe it. Yeah, that's very common. Like how Jeffrey Epstein have a Christian name in order to be able to enter Muslim countries. He managed to get himself a Christian Christian name, and he said he was like an American or like a British missionary. Ouch. Ow, concha tu vida. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore him. Pero estoy encima del concha su madre. ¿Cómo me puedo agarrar así? Dios mío. Qué joda. Ya. Ya no jodes, ya, papacito. Ya no jodes, ya. No jodes, ya. 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 Tanta huevada. Pero ¿por qué? ¿No puede explotar de una vez? We're so dead. Oh my god! Hack voice and Spanish at the same time. That motherfucker was waiting for that. I can tell. I can tell. Manical foreigner. Okay. I wanna hear Peruvian tongue in hack voice. Tongue hack. La lengua peruviana. Okay. It's super raspy right now because I'm drinking cold stuff. So, I hope you like it. I keep having to AFK and then watch the YouTube stream on 2 times to catch up. Is this FOMO? Yes, mama. Fear of missing out. You are fearing missing out. I feel like this is not the way to go, actually. Is it? Let's go monkey, just in case. How to decompose out for 2 minutes. ¡Eh! ¿Qué te pasa? Oye, no me digas esas cosas. ¿Qué tienes? ¿Estás loco? Ahora no me entiende Biscuit. Y nunca me quiere entender porque le he dicho 3000 veces que debe aprender español y no quiere. Te vas a volver latino-less. Ya sabes. Ya avisé. Guerra avisada no mata gente. ¿Qué otras peruanidades te puedo enseñar? No tengo idea. ¡Ay, concha su madre! Okay. So, I only have 1 heart. Should probably be worried. Really, really worried. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Actually, I remember killing the guy here. Is he dead? Yeah, I think so. What annoys me the most about my fellow Canadians is that they can acknowledge our country has issues. They have this unwarranted smugness even though they're poor and dysfunctional. Because people will much rather tell you, gotcha! Huh? I told you we could subsist in this type of society happily ever after, even though it's completely changed its original people that live here, you know? They love being smartasses. That's the currency of now. Being a smartass is so valuable, people would much rather die than accept that their country is fucked up because they chose those policies and stuff, you know? At least we have free healthcare. Still the Americans. Yeah, pretty much. You have free healthcare at the price of your soul. You have free healthcare at the price of your soul, and it never working. Like if your grandma is dying, you gotta wait 8 months, man. I almost said the N word there. Jesus Christ, I need to stop watching videos! I can't get here. Oh, there you are. I already got the thing. Okay. Canada gun laws makes me proud to be an American. That's one of the main reasons why I like America so much. Your gun rights is amazing. It really is amazing. I think that in a place as violent as Peru, it could serve so much positive things to have gun laws. What videos are you watching? My Instagram algorithm has been corrupted. And I get hyper-based. Ay, no me tires cosas, concha tu madre. Ya. Ya, ven acá, ven acá. Ven acá. Ooh, nice. Oh, it even gave me a heart. That's great. My Instagram algorithm also... Oh my god. Chat, has it ever happened to you that you see a guy posted on Twitter and he like... He sorta... You can tell that they're grifters, right? They like the same thing as you like, and then... Because of, for example, the fucking Venezuela thing... They start spurging out in the wrong way. So you can tell them, oh, I can tell that you're a grifter. I was sure this was gonna be your fucking position in this moment. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yep. Like, I could swear to God that I saw this one account. I'm not gonna tell you who it is because I don't want to start shit. But I could have sworn that I saw this account. And they were super positive about the VTuber I like, okay? They were like very nice about the VTuber that I like, right? Fuck. They were pretty cool, right? And now they're speaking out about the Venezuela thing. And that VTuber that we watch is probably doesn't agree with them. Sometimes I think that they like stuff because they want to be the first one to ally with that person so that later on that person feels guilty whenever they don't agree in the same thing. Like, it's social pressure. It's like, okay, new VTuber appears. So I'm gonna try my bestest to be like a loyal seeming viewer, and then as soon as something rather controversial starts, I'm gonna demand their opinion on this thing that it's obvious that she has an opinion that is gonna be perceived as wrong by the general public. Like, that has happened to me so many times. Like, shut up, man. If you're watching a VTuber just because of that, you're a casual watcher as well. So, so annoying. Women are mentally ill, many such cases. I don't think it's a woman necessarily. Also, shit, I should be red right now. Yeah, many such cases. I saw that with a Christian account that would always post nice stuff. Then she went psycho about Israel bombing people. Yeah, it can happen. I usually stay away from VTubers simping accounts. They're all retarded most of the time and they project hard onto the VTuber. I agree. Absolutely agree. Oh my god. Estoy de acuerdo. Is it weird? I noted that from the dinosaur VTubers a lot. Really? I have no idea. I like dinosaur VTubers. They're fun. Red with rage. I'm always side-eyeing when boss posts on Twitter. It's okay, Biscuit. It's okay to be wrong! It's okay to be wrong! I don't know where else to go, chat. I'm stuck here. I think I just have to progress. Wait, did I actually get the power and that means that I can exit this place? Don't I have to fight? What's her name? Stinky Boots? Don't I have to fight Stinky Boots now? Why am I accused of being wrong? I'm joking. You know I like to believe. A little bit. Alright, I don't know what to do though, chat. I thought there might be like interaction with Stinky Boots, but I guess not. Let's go outside and see. I can also save, by the way, while we're at it. There's a guy on Green Reddit posting new Dino VTubers in the main VTuber thread regularly. Really interesting. I don't think she was Stinky Boots. Yes, she was Stinky Boots. I think I've seen 5 or 6 dinos, but they're in exactly my type of VTubers. I like the dinos. I like Chio. Chio is cute. Adorable. She's a lot of fun and she's a lovely girl. I think Chio is pretty based. What else? I don't know many other VTubers. I love Chio. She is so cute. I think she has the same mama as Pipa, right? Okay, I have no idea where to go. Charlotte counts as a dino VTuber because she likes dinosaurs? No, I don't think so. She's a bear. She's an American bear. That's the most American design you can get. The brown bear. From America. I don't usually go after VTubers for theme. I go after ones who are cool and can banter. Yeah. That's nice. I need to level up my banter skills. Instead of getting flustered. I should know better! Ah, Jesus. I may have drunk too much chocolate milkshake. Most American, excuse you. That would be a bald eagle VTuber. Is there any bald eagle VTubers? I don't think so. I'm sorry, that's a dream. That's not gonna happen. Women will not want to be bald. Ever. I'm sorry to destroy your dreams and hopes this way. Don't worry, you'll regret the milk in an hour or two. No. I drank the thingies. What are they called? I had some lactate just in case. There's that horse VTuber who was in the military, right? Yeah. She's cool. Tomo is cool. Cool. Tomo is cool. There's apparently is a bald eagle VTuber. Really? Does she have any hair? Because that doesn't count. Great, I can't attack him. Chat, can anybody tell me if I need to find something else? I found the power, but there's nothing else to do. I thought maybe I was going to fight Stinky Boots. She's only bald where it matters. Oh my god, hi Alex. Hello Alex. How are you doing? By the way, guys, Alex has tried Inca Kola. Have you, Alex? Right? I can't believe you found Inca Kola. That's insane. It's so good. I'm glad you liked it. We were watching a video now. Inca Kola practically defeated Coca-Cola over here in Peru. It's not Stinky Boots. I know it's not Stinky Boots. I'm making a joke here, okay? Go all the way down and go left. This is left. This is my left. Okay, I'm going there. I thought I already went and did everything here. What? Where in the world? Elephant! Elephant! Wait, what cola? Inca Cola. I don't like having to care about a VTuber's politics, but it's hard to enjoy people that you know hate you. Yeah, I totally feel that. Sometimes it's better that I don't talk about politics in general. You know what? That's what I think most people don't understand. Either don't talk about politics or bear the consequences of talking about politics, because the consequences are you'll get people that disagree with you, sadly. But that'll just be it. Right? Never mind about the bald eagle Chuba. Seems it was an April Fool's joke, and the other one is inactive, alright. Defeated. They got bought out, so not too glorious. They got bought out, and then they bought it again. So it counts to me as a victory. I don't like having... You mean people are not mandated to agree with every single fucking point you make? What? No, don't you know, Chef? You're not supposed to disagree. You're supposed to consume. You're supposed to consume and never question anything that anybody else tells you in your life. Can I step on this? I couldn't. Is it monkey time? I think it's monkey. It might be monkey, right? Because otherwise, how do I go through the lava? Oh my gosh. The statue? Oh, I destroyed the statue? Let's see. What the fuck is wrong with people? They should think, oh, think like me! Yeah, because only I have the answers of the universe. I could never be wrong. If someone dares question me, their social circle shall reject them. SMH. If someone dares to question my authority, I shall end their social lives like there was no tomorrow. They should get publicly exposed in LinkedIn. Hey boss, what's the winning lottery numbers then? I'll tell you after I play. Statue. Why did you sound Indian saying that? I didn't mean to. Sometimes I sound Indian on accident. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not making fun of Indians, I promise. Not this time. It's never fun losing friends because you aren't sufficiently woke. Happened 3 times to my various friend groups. Lots of friends that way. Oh, me too, but that's alright. Like... imagine that you found out that they're like that in a more critical situation. I feel like that would have been more dangerous, you know? So I'm kind of okay with people just leaving. I explained chat, I don't care anymore sometimes. Those people don't deserve your friendship anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wait. I'm doing the wrong thing. The wrong dance. I gotta do the one where she turns around. That one. One time at work, I was helping an Indian couple and accidentally did an Indian accent in front of them. How did they react? Fucking hell. Risky boots, not stinky boots. Yo-ho! 𝕠𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕚. Come to mama. I'm on to you, Risky. You're trying to rebuild the steam engine using 𝕤𝕤 magical relics. Well, well. You're a smart little tag-along. This single piece of golem stone is the only metal strong enough to hold the other stone's power. Once I have all 4 stones in my possession, I'll create the most powerful weapon in this world. Ho 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 ho! What? Aye! Huh? Wait, I wanna read this. What do you think VTuber fan would be the most insulted for? That their Oshi is woke or pregnant? Well, even if she is pregnant, she can get divorced, or whoever impregnated her could potentially not take charge of the kid, so you still have a chance. But if they're woke, it's sorta harder to convince them otherwise, you know? I would be happy if Mayoshi was pregnant because they deserve to have a family. Yeah, I think I would prefer them to be pregnant. Personally, for me, it'd be woke. I can be happy for someone starting a family, even if it isn't me. Agree. The difference is I'm not gonna make her woke. True. No, wait. Yeah, being woke is worse. Sorry, I thought you said which one would you prefer? So it's the other way around. Yeah, I would prefer her. I think... Oh god, the milkshake is in my brain. It would be worse if she was woke. Put baby clothes on the throne, I'll get some for the little dude. But Joe is right. If she got impregnated by a woke dude, it would be worse. Because that little guy would grow up to be a menace to society. Unless it's something retarded like getting pregnant from a one-night stand. Yeah, I guess it also depends. What is the motive of pregnancy? We need to do a question there, and one of the questions is going to be, what was the motive for pregnancy? Start a happy family, one-night stand, something stupid like wanting to be a single mother, you know? We need more context on this. I'm so sweaty. There was a VTuber semi-retired now, call girl Bessie, who got married and had a kid. Do you want to one-up your rival? Oh wait, sorry, it's not for the same person. I don't know why Twitch is giving you the same color. I'm happy for her. Oh, me too. I also saw... Oh, there's this penguin VTuber that has a kid as well. And they're so cute! The baby... She sometimes has a baby on stream. And the baby's model is a penguin, so he goes... And he loves it. It's so cute! It's cute. Adorable. Otsukare? Maybe? I'm happy for her. There's also the one with purple hair that has a baby. I think they collab with Yori and Uruka at some point as well. Pina. Yeah, it's Pina. It's Pina. These babies are scary. Busujima. They're scary to raise. You know, because there's a lot of responsibility. Mina also has 𝕠𝕚𝕤𝕤. Oh yeah, 𝕠𝕚𝕤𝕤. 𝕠𝕚𝕤𝕤's cute too. Also, I like her ring a lot. It's really cute. Oh yeah, Pina Penguin. Yeah, Pina Penguin. What if the mother never tells the kid who the parent is, so that way, when she fell into a serious illness, she can send their kid into a continental journey? That would be traumatizing, but great for a backstory for that kid, you know? My mom never told me who my father was. Now I have to collect clues all around the world to find out which dude she fucked. In the night that she got pregnant. It builds character. It would be terrible, okay? I'm saying it as a joke. It will be terrible. In a serious manner, it will be horrifying, Chad. Please don't do that to your kid, just for character development. Mina Vanilla. Yeah, Mina Vanilla has a baby. Alright, we should continue. How do I beat this motherfucker? Ay! Ow! Ouch. We're so dead. Fudge. We're dead. It's alright, I already know which path to follow. ¿Por qué hace tanto fucking calor? Dios mío, qué asco. En verdad, solo sirve el calor cuando estás en la playa, porque de otra manera te cagas de calor, concha su vida. No puedo, hace demasiado calor. Qué asco. Like, anyone has stuff to give to their kids anyway. Yeah! Baila, baila, baila. ¡Baila! My controller is not working. Yeah, calor. Alright, Pia, tell the kid in your will that he'll only get his stuff if he finds the father. Evil! Evil, I tell you, evil. Do not do that. Please, chat. Pretty sure you would not get a chance to do that anyway since you're guys. But still. I don't know. I can't keep the loot company straight. I'm pretty sure it was a flavor. ¡Qué calor! Ay, qué calor, en serio, no puedo. Necesito tomar una ducha. Flavor is not loot. Flavor was made by Pipkin Pipa and Faye. It's not an actual company. Yeah, it's just girls. Was it? Yeah. I think that the one that you're talking about is 𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬. It's a different one. Sawa originally came from Flavor, right? Or I'm fucking up. I think I'm fucking up. Yes, there you go. Sawa was an indie first. Oh, there you go. Sawa came out of a lava. Yeah, I forgot she's a guinea pig. Is she a guinea pig? I don't think Sawa is a guinea pig, but rather she has guinea pigs. Rico has laps? You'd be surprised to know what Puerto Rico has. Sawa can change her genetics to any ethnic group. That's why she has such good accents. That's funny. And true and real. True, funny, and real. Ow, pues tu vida. Thank you, Barry. Good. Do the thing. How do I get the... Puta madre. He had something on his head. How do I get that? Hmm. Oh, shit, I didn't think he was gonna do that. There we go! Nice. No! It gets wrecked! Oh! That was so easy. I feel like I cheesed it somehow. Elephant, thank you, Ramon. I got it! Sorry, my country carpet bombed your neighbor in the middle of the night is something people in the USA have to say a lot. It's okay, Mary. I wanted that to happen. Not to the Venezuelan population. But do you know who? Ranch, you're back. What's this? A note from Sky? It reads, Dear Shantae, someone named Rotitops replied to my message. She says she knows the whereabouts of the next magical stone. She travels with the zombie caravan, which is camped east of Watertown. Hope this helps, friends. Always, Sky. Go! Sounds like my next stop. Alright, I'd better go find that caravan. West? East? What did it say? Good job, thank you. I should look for an American girl to marry. Yes, you should. Turn her into an HR Joblin, please. Well, yeah, Rotitops, my favorite character. Rotitops? She's a zombie, right? That's cute. That's adorable. Let me save. Am I full of food and that's why I feel like this? Or is it the heat? You like her boobs are huge. Yeah! Yippee! Some Vietnam veterans did. Well, you can understand. Everybody does atrocities in fucking war. Regardless of which side they're from, right? So that means it's fair game. There's this saying in Spanish that says, in love and war, everything is valid. So nothing is illegal. Nothing is... Like, you're not able to get all angry after that happens. Because you all went to war, you know? Sorry, boss, what? There's this saying in Spanish that says, in love and in war, everything is valid. Like, everything is possible. Everything goes. In English, it's all fair in love and in war. There you go. So the side that lost shouldn't be all salty and like, no, you killed people. Yes, we all both killed people. All's fair in love and war. With war, it's just a winner gets to write of its crimes. Come on, mustache man. Ow! Jesus Christ! That was horrifying. Ape rape. Hey baby. Hello, Grey Light Movies. Welcome. Hi. Them turtles are bad. We just gotta go the other way, I think. Maybe? Glad to see you got past the Naga level. Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I'm going back to Nagaland just to kill them again. Or just like to move around here. You see that? They almost killed me. Motherfuckers. What about down here? What is down here? ¡Qué calor! Me muero de calor, me da un golpe de calor, concha su vida. ¿Por qué? Monkey time. Fuck both of you. Use your powers to make the games have cute snake women. Eh? To make more games? How do I do that? I'm gonna be sincere. I don't think I like Nagas that much. I don't think I like Lamias that much. Sorry for all of the Lamia lovers out there. What? I'm living. Why? Don't leave. Just because I don't like Nagas and Lamias. Uy, tu puta madre. Suficiente. That was close. Some form of ethnic conflict, I assume. I'm dying so much. Okay, whatever. This is my ethnic conflict with the Nagas. They're annoying and I need to kill them all. That's there's no other reason. Inshallah, Lamia haters will face my wrath. Do you like them that much? Oh my god. I thought it was just monster girls in general, not really Lamia specifically. Pero, ¿ves cómo es que su ataque de mierda se teletransporta al otro lado del mapa? ¿Entiendes ahora? ¿Por qué los detesto? ¿Entiendes ahora por qué los detesto? ¿Entiendes? ¿Entiendes? Okay. I'm sweating so much. Like if I touch my back, it is drenched in sweat. That's how hot it is right now. Ay, qué calor de mierda. A sweaty gamer. I've always been a sweaty gamer. I have no parental supervision. But do you have a fan? Yes, I do. I have many. Yeah, I do have a fan. It's not working. I'm still sweating! Okay, baby, so what monster girls do you like? I am very basic with my monster girls. I love vampire girls. I like wolf girls as well. But I feel like I like vampire girls the most. What else? I like slimes a lot. They're cute. They're adorable. I like the concept of a slime girl as well. Puta madre! Pinche pendejo con su turbante. Okay. Enough. Vampires. They're cool because they bite you. Harpies are cool as well. I like that they have wings connected to their arms sometimes. Slime girls are funny because they can be just silly. Yes, they can just be a slime on the floor. Depends on the lore of the world that they're in. Nice. Vampire girls are only real monster girls when they have bad parts, in my opinion. No, I'd say that they are monsters. Just like all the monsters from, you know, that one series where you would see like Dracula and Frankenstein. I like invisible girls. What other type of girls do I like? I think I also like monster men. Monster men are cool. I like the ones that are super duper tall. That's why I like space marines as well. Ay, concha tu padre. Al freaky, you know? Al freaky. Puta madre! Sorry. That was the... I didn't fart. That was the thing on the back of where you're supposed to put your head in your chair. Alright? Hello, Ryu. Yeah, but monster girl usually means stuff like centaur, harpy, lamia. Yeah. I guess you're right. I'm sorry, there's only space for Arachnia and Tio in here. Eh? Spider Woman? I really like Hellboy. Okay, I think that's where my monster person thing started. I really like Hellboy. I freaking love Hellboy. Ok, ya a la mierda. A la mierda, pues no quiero jugar. Mátame nomás. A huevo. Spider-Woman and Tall Brown Woman with a horn. Oh! You know who I love? Regardless of if they're like more of a Eastern type or just regular, I love Onis. I love Onis to death. I love Onis. I like their little flesh horns that you can grab. And I like elves, of course. Do they count? Do we count as Monster Girls? I don't think so. Man, Baby's such a normie. Shut up. I am literally a spider. Shut the fuck up. I cannot be a normie when the normal stuff for you is not normal for me. Elves do not fucking count. Alright. Then not elves. Ah, yeah. I hate Nagas again. I hate Nagas! Oh, that one's glitching. Did you see that? There's a Frieza joke here somewhere. I like onis. I love, for example, okay, you're gonna call me a furry, but that's fine. I love kemonos. Like Isutsumi. I fucking love kemonos like Isutsumi that have like human-like faces, but they're technically kitties. I love them. Where else do I like? I like any Jokai I like. Oh, I love Tengus. Okay, it's time. It's whip time. I love Tengus. They're the ones that have like usually crow heads. They're so cool. ¿Por qué me puede atacar con esa madre que es del otro mundo? ¿Por qué? I accidentally pulled the cable. Are Monster Girls like the midpoint between Kemonomimi and furries? Not really. I'm going to go into the Tengu thing here. Huh? Nagas are supposed to have multiple heads? Aren't those hydras? Lamias aren't inherently evil in Greek myths. There was a case of a neutral one who held Heracles' horses hostage until he gave her children. You give me children, otherwise you'll never have your own horses. Sounds like a fair prize. More like a brand away from furry. You gotta ram it with the elephant? Oh! You're right! I can't do that. Yippee! Fuck those lamias! I'm right here. Igual. Ape rape. Whoa. Ape what? You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Japanese furry tends to be a lot less gross than Western stuff. I agree. Where is Scaldy when you need him? I think he would know way much more about types of monster girls. Whoever recommended to use the elephant, fuck you. This is much harder than I expected. We're gonna die. Yeah. That's what I expected. Okay. A la mierda, pa' nadie. I think the elephant comment was from earlier, boss. Alright. Unfuck you. I unfuck you right now. You are no longer fucked. She made you a virgin again. Wait, wrong one. Pobre mona. Pobre mi mona. Que tiene que sufrir por esas huevadas. Si no es una, es otra. Dios mío, se ayudan. Voy a matar a todas las nagas. Van a ver. Y cuando lo haga, no habrán más nagas para nadie. Para nadie. Effelante time. Okay. Fuck you too, I guess. Do I need to be invisible, baby? Do I have an invisibility potion? I can't tell what's what. Yes, okay, I don't have an invisibility potion. Do I? I'm gonna get that invisibility potion, and when I get it, I'm gonna steal your shit. Okay. Milky time. I don't know if you guys remember, but Monkey drew me as Shantae Monkey. I made it a while ago, actually. I don't even have it on this computer. It's a time stop potion, actually? Really? I don't think that's true. Jesus Cristo. How is they doing balloons? Balloons? Where are balloons? The balloons? We're never progressing. No funny monkey business. Alright. None. Okay. Okay. Only serious monkey business. I think that internally monkey business will always be unserious though. Always. Monkey business is never serious. You know? That's what makes it great. It is never serious, it is never for realsies. It's always casual. Monkey business. Monkey business anyways. She's doubting the monkeys. I am not doubting the monkeys. I would never doubt the monkeys. As a kid, I wanted to be a cool jungle explorer and have a pet monkey. Like Tarzan. Do you wanna have dreads like Tarzan as well? Putam. I am too white for that. I think history will tell you are never too white for something. For anything. Guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla business is the other. On the other hand, can be very serious. Guerrilla business. Guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare comes after the guerrilla business doesn't go well, you know? That's when you get guerrilla warfare. Because before it's guerrilla... It is cappuccino tea drinking time. Cappuccino time. La hora del cafecito. That little coffee time. Pinche pendeja. Cappuccito. Cute. Cute. Cappuccinito. Cappuccino cocodrilo. No! Cappuccino time. I wanted to be more like Indiana Jones. Well, that makes sense. I liked that time back in the 2000s where movies like Treasure Planet and such got created. Because they usually had that explorer sort of theme. Yeah, adventure movies. I miss adventure movies. I love adventure movies. If you can see, I'm a walking representation of Princess Kida from Atlantis as well. I also took a lot of inspiration from that. How do I drink the potion? How do I drink the potion? Just add it to saying anything to make it cute in baby's eyes. Which a movie called Secondhand Lions. Secondhand Lions? What is that? If there was a baby adventure movie, what would it be about? Probably go into Peru to find something hidden in the jungle. The mummy movies were fun. I love the mummy movies! That's when I fell in love with Brendan Fraser. I love him. I love the mummy movies. They're so cool. I wish I could step on these nagas on accident. Like with Mario, you know? Anak Sunamun! Was it the name of the girl? Of the girl that ended up betrayed? God damn it, that one scene in the movie where the Egyptian guy is about to fall into the pit of hell, of Egyptian hell, and he asks for her girlfriend to help him, and then she runs away, and instead Brendan Fraser's wife ends up saving him instead. I mean, ends up saving Brendan Fraser, not the Egyptian guy. He fucking falls and then dies and gets eaten by the millions of corpses in Egyptian hell. That scene was so heartbreaking. He did it all just for her. Oh, you might be right. Like Stargate Season SG-1 boss, it kinda has adventure. Ooh. I don't know, maybe it's too slow for her. I'm being underestimated. You treat me too much like a dummy. Sometimes. I'm sweaty, sweaty. ¿Cuándo llegaré a mi hogar? It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. Trying to be strong. I wanna make up right now. So close. SG-1 was on quality TV. I've been told Lothar is too slow. I've watched Lord of the Rings. It is sorta slow. But only because they wanted you to look at the scenes and like find the artistic value in them. When right now we have better CGI, you know? How are you hitting every single enemy? I don't know. Of course, a 3-hour move is too slow for the type of that watch anime at 2 times. I don't do that. I know that that would fry my brain, so I don't do that. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Do we? It's really even better, and Avatar doesn't really count. Yeah. It's in the old CGI. Avatar is soulless. I liked Avatar, but only for aesthetics. Oh yeah, that is my other hyperfixation. Avatar, but you guys know that even if I like something, I'll criticize it. You guys know that if I like something, I'll criticize it more than if I didn't like it. I am a hater by nature. It's part of being a drow. So, I was gonna say, I don't think fucking James Cameron even know what he's doing right now anymore. Like, there's been people talking about how the alien planet, the alien neural system that exists in Avatar called Eywa, that connects the avatars and shit, is technically like a gigantic fungi or parasite that makes them all cooperate so that she never dies. Because even when they die, their corpses get used as manure for the trees. I think James Cameron was trying his best to make a type of narrative that was about not damaging the earth and stuff. But he ended up changing it, and now it no longer means what he thinks it means. Quark and the Fire Monkey Girl should have been the main characters, I know, right? You guys know I fucking rejoice on that stereotype about the old ass Marine and his Filipino wife. I think it's funny. I love that stereotype. I'm gonna kill them all. You know what? I'm tired. The Avatar movies are so dumb because the humans are the good guys trying to save their race and the movie doesn't seem to realize it. Exactly. Plus there's more stakes now because I remember seeing that at one point Jake doesn't even know, but the humans are having it worse ever since he left. Like Earth is inhabitable pretty much. Or at least they say that in the comics. Earth is already inhabitable. How is this bitch approaching me still even though I'm hidden her? What the fuck? How is that fair? Stupid game. Sorry, I love the game, but this is bad design. Or maybe I'm just retarded. Who knows? Stephen Lang's character should have been the protagonist and he should have fucking won. Stephen Lang? Something Double Savage Humanity bad for 3 fucking movies. So the thing is that they use both tropes. Like they won their cake and eat it. They used the Noble Savage for the clan of Neytiri, and then for the clan of Barang, they decided to make them the opposite stereotype about savages being evil and, you know, well, savage. The colonel. Isn't it Quadrich? Or she saved Stephen Lang? The colonel Stephen Lang? Oh, it's the actor! Oh, sorry, I forgot. Ha! They have different names! God damn it, that man is so hot. Chat, I have a problem. I have a problem. Dance! Distract them! I can't. I didn't mean to become an elephant. I was too distracted. Go back. And the Earth not being habitable is fucking stupid. They say that they put all industry into the asteroid belt, but somehow the pollution still came to Earth. Yeah. Sorry. Mama's gonna hit me with her chancla right now. My door is open. She thought about an old man and an elephant on the brain. Huh? Huh? No. No. Not true. Anyways, oh, I thought that was... Oh shit. Have you watched the movie Don't Breathe with Stephen Lang? Don't Breathe. What's the plot about? It sounds familiar. Because maybe I saw it in Spanish. Ow, puta. She's trying to jump. Why are you trying to jump from? Bitch. Come here, bitch. I like that I can see her skull and stuff. Home invasion gone wrong? Don't breathe. With that character? Don't breathe. That sounds familiar as fuck. I'm gonna have to Google it. Give me a second. I'm gonna start killing this Naga. Hopefully she gives me a heart. No, she didn't, of course, because this game hit me. She needs like 7 hair slaps in order to die. 7! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not taskare. No taskare in this neighborhood. That was not the movie about the rich whites trying to steal the body of a melanated individual. Was it? That's insane. That one was insane. Isn't there a very specific director that only casts black people? And somebody asked him, oh my god, somebody asked him, when are you gonna work with non-black people? And he said, never, because I hate them. Just kidding, he didn't actually say that, but it sounded like that to me in my brain. And it's just as valid as it did happen in real life, you know? I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. Or Get Out. Oh, that's Get Out. That's Get Out. That's what basically what he said? No, he basically said that, yeah. We live in a world with double standards. I should only be so based on each of my streams. Only one whole take per stream would be valid, in my opinion. I prefer Weekend at Bernie's personally. Weekend at Bernie's? Isn't that the Muppets one? Don't Breathe. Can you read me the summary of Don't Breathe so I remember? I think I know which one it is, but I'm sort of concentrated on killing the Naga. Otherwise, we're never gonna beat this game. The one about hanging out with a dead guy. Has anyone brought up how Angry Goomba has recently reviewed the game? SHANTAE, really? Man, we're starting 2026 hot. Anyways, hello chat, did you know that you can look up without opening your mouth? Did you know? Chat, that you cannot look up while opening your mouth, did you know? Don't do it. Don't Breathe traps a lady in his house. Stupid teenagers rob a blind guy's home. Turns out the blind guy is a super soldier, and they kept the rest of the movie running away from him. And the main character is Quadrich from Avatar? That sounds fucking cool. I gotta watch that. That sounds fucking cool, chat. I wanna watch that. I'm gonna look at it on my free time. Casi. A ver. Nice. Am I free? I think I'm one naga away from freedom. Yay! Oh my gosh. Fuck you specifically. Stupid naga. Let's go to the bathhouse. Let's take a shower. Get a good scrub. Finally got out of the hood. Oh shit. Hola 𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤. 𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤? 𝕤𝕤𝕤 star? Warp squid. Wait, I have more squiddies for you. I found your children on the way. Here. Hooray, you found them all! Now I'll teach you something very useful. Watch carefully. Huh? Down, up, right, left. Huh? You can perform this dance anytime you like to warp back to this town, day or night. Nice! That's cool. The memes about the Venezuela raid are so good. I've seen so many, chat. Latam truly loves memeing. There's great Latam memes. Also, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. We should go to the save room, actually. They're so good. I saw one where it's the vice president of Venezuela as a kitty, and it says something like, "I promise that Sniff, next time that those imperialists come down here, Sniff, we will get them. They will never come to Venezuela again." I thought it was so cute. It's just like that. It's just like that. The 𝕬𝕤𝕤 one is pretty funny. 𝕬𝕤𝕤 one? Which one? The fact that they hit the Maduro mausoleum is so fucking funny. Yeah, they did it because they could. They did it because they could, chat. That is some big cock display. Sky told you to head for the zombie caravan? How frightening! Here is past Watertown and you'll find it. Maybe someone there can tell you more. Watertown. It's in shitpost. Let me see. Ay, mi tummy, me duele mi tummy. Is it this one? Wait. POV, you're captured by 𝕬𝕤𝕤.
It's my real voice. Hi there! It's so nice to meet you. I'm 𝕬𝕤𝕤, and I really look forward to spending more time with you. If it's your first time here, be sure to smash that like button and consider subscribing and supporting me well into the future. I'm really psyched to have you. Hope you enjoy your time here, you new little horse, you. Make sure you get your bearing in these new stables, because they're real big, and these are some big horseshoes to fill. Alternatively, you could just have, like, you know, at least a half decent time, and I appreciate that.
That's adorable. Aw.
What do you mean a coke ring? What? Why is there so much crime? Why? There's no crime in the 𝕤𝕤𝕤, at least. I just make people go, if they're late to their shift, I make them go pick up trash on the side of the highway. or break big rocks into smaller rocks in the courtyard, and I take their leave away and
I love
make
her
it so that they
theory
can't go
model.
home. And I add extra
Aw.
hours on top of their already long shifts, so that they end up very disheveled and sad, and their ribs start showing. And I tell them that they need to work harder, and they're really disappointing me right now. That's the set off the driveway.
Cute. Let me look. Ah, Jesus. Yep, pretty much. They're gonna turn Maduro into a political prisoner, and they should force him to do hard labor. In my humble opinion. Okay, I'll be RV. I'm here. Sorry, I was talking with Raimi, and also I got distracted because my cat was doing cute stuff. Sorry. Sorry. We can keep on going. We can keep going. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. I was responding to Raimi. Ricotta. She was being based as always. Let's go over to... I guess not the place. It is near Watertown, right? We're in Scuttletown right now. I forget the names of these places, so it gets so confusing. So let's go to Watertown. Right, Miss Agozovan. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's very based as well. Based on rat build. Still little ground demons. I love killing the scarecrows because they're rather easy to kill. And they give you hearts and stuff. Bam! Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum. I wonder how they came up with the idea of Shantae. I'd love to see if there's like any sort of interview with the creators on how they imagine Shantae of the world that they created there. I think that would be a fun watch. I imagine how bouncy your boobs are. I don't know Remy. We've played with Remy before. We played some, what was the name of this Russian stalker clone? We played that with Remy. And it was a lot of fun. She's a funny girl. She's a rat. Where town go right? Okay. Oh shit. Ouch. The misery collab. Yeah, misery. Fucking hell, man. Thanks to God I saved. Yes. Missouri. My heart is in Missouri. Is it? Anyways, yeah. We were talking about Bubulcella. Bubulcella the country. I knew there was a collab before that. Yeah, we also played some 100% orange juice. I swear that with 100% orange juice, I swear it was 20% orange juice instead of 100. Am I living? Is this a Mandela effect? What the fuck? I clearly remember it being 20%. Is Bubulcella code for some? Oh. Yeah. Bubulcella. No, just you, baby. Really? Oh my god. No, you're just silly. Also, 100% orange juice before that. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. She's a very funny girl. She makes amazing memes in Paint. She has also recommended some mamas and papas for me if I ever want to get another model, which is real nice, because sometimes I forget that I gotta do that. Does she have an actual model? Yeah, of course. She does. She only likes wearing her chibi one a lot. And I think she's working on something, maybe. I don't know if she has said it publicly, but she's working on something. She be working on something. Ouch. Nice, old man. Both the revealing the secrets. I don't know if it's a secret, so that's why I'm not saying anything. It could be, or could also not be. Maybe licking people again. No, I'm not. I'm not licking anybody. Who am I licking? I didn't tell you anything private. I need some water in my cup. For the love of God, enunciate, woman! You can't tell me what to do. Did you see that? He was trying to catch me, but he's too dumb. Ah! Okay. How do we even get there? Did you see that? There's like an elephant or something. What is that? I need it! We were gonna use that if we get a power for flying, right? I guess. Guessingly. See? Oops. You didn't hear anything, okay? You didn't. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Oh my god. I shouldn't have drunk that. I think I heard something. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I just told you you didn't. Also, where's Watertown? This is so far away. Ow! Okay, at least I didn't fall. Was this game made before they realized it would be better if the fallen, instead of falling, you could get hurt by the water? Did they not think about that would be easier for the people that are playing this game? Anyways. That's life, I guess. Ow, stupid monster. Puta madre. Great news, boss. What? Fuck you, man. It's not a tummy rumble, that's... that was... Okay, let's just say that it was a tummy rumble. Easier, the old world wasn't built for your kind, baby. Just play the new one. The newer ones? You mean to tell me that I am too young? Damn it. What was it? A little fart? No, it was a burp. It was a tiny burp, okay? It was a tiny burp. Weird burp boss, was it? I don't remember. I don't think it was. Oh my god. Okay. It sounds like a fucking fighter. TIE fighter? What? What do you mean? No, it doesn't. What did it sound? Wait. Okay. Fuck you, man. Now you're making me curious. What did it sound like? Ah, sorry. It was way too low for you to hear it. Sorry. It's too much. I had a whole milkshake. Please understand. Please understand. I had a whole milkshake. Please. It isn't even as bad. It's not even the worst type I've ever done in my life. So, do not think it's disgusting, okay? Had a corona today. Is good. Ooh, nice. She scrambled the jets again. What do you mean? Scrambling the jets. What the fuck does that mean? Scrambling the jet. Surprise, it's coming from the front? I am not used to burping. I think that's the problem. So they never come out like brap, you know? It's more like... You know? You know what I mean? Ay, puta madre, no me voy a morir aquí. Ya estoy muy cerca. ¡Ya estoy cerca! Wait. Burping is normal. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I'm not that sure. Also, yeah, we should talk to people in here first. Should not burp from the phone. Okay, no, burp, brap, you know. Wait, do we have all our hearts? We should get our hearts back and then... Save. Hello! Hi, Saku, you're still here. Bolos, Gazebo, Warp Squid, Watertown Gate, Save Room, Band House. This place is like Greece. I love when we just shower with the clothes on. I can leave if you want. I never said that. I never said you should leave. You're imagining things, dumbass. Dumbass! Very same thing to do. No, don't leave. I am Latina. I saw, while I was in the bathroom, I saw another meme that said, that image of Barang and Quadrich in avatar form. Oh shit! And it said something like, the American soldiers when they find a cute Amazonan girlfriend after the Venezuela raid. What is this place? Ow. I don't think that James Cameron accidentally made the avatar look more indigenous rather than black. Because I think that he tried to do both at the same time. But you can pretty easily tell that they're supposed to be from the Amazon because there's no jungles. Is there jungles in Africa? This is a very dumb question. There probably is. But I don't think it's like a huge part, you know? Canonically speaking, Jake Sully is the only casualty of the Venezuelan war. Yes! Exactly. I also saw that as well. He got shot on his spine. That's why he is wheel-ridden. It's a giant green hill in the center. Oh. I see. Anyways, I think that avatars are supposed to be like a mix of those. Instead of just one of them. Ow, just die! Oh my god, so annoying. I thought most of Africa was all jungle except the desert. I don't think so, right? Right? I think it's more like plains than anything else. I thought Africa was plains with jungles around the rivers. Yeah, well, outside of the Central Africa is more savannas and deserts. There you go. Deserts. Not deserts. It would be fun if we had a desert, please. Desert. What is that? Firefly. Ow! It's like my ponytail is like an extension of myself. If it touches my ponytail, I get hurt. Africa has rainforest, boss. No, it was supposed to be Peruvian representation and they erased it. Okay. Not African. Shit. I didn't say erogen, dumbass. The XLA was originally going to be Peruvian, but a Chilean producer suggested otherwise. SMH, I can't believe it, Chad. They took the job from a Peruvian. Oh god. I just read what you said. Joe, I'm not gonna read it aloud. I thought you said you could feel your hair. No. SHANTAE, even if she gets hit on the hair, she still loses a heart. That's what I meant. Pokemon sound. His name was going to be Jose Luis. Jose Suli. Ay. Ow! How do I keep doing that? This is like Juan Rico being originally Filipino. Concha su madre, Coronel. Coronel Cuadra. La Neitira. La Nene. Naturally. That film en tengo novia, India. ¿India? Eso ya no se dice, ¿que no te enseñó tu mamita? Ese tipo de cosas ya no se dicen. Ya no se les dice indias, mijo. Se les dice nativo, mijo. East or West India? I keep following the same thing. In a Hispanic parody of Navis and Avatar, I think Jake Sully would still be Jake Sully. It was just changed to Nayeli, and she'd be a part of the Amazon indigenous people. Isat is basically Ewa. Inherently evil. Not Indian. Imagine Navi asking you for your Google Play cards. Insane. Ay, qué calor de mierda. Cuban witches versus Peruvian chamanes. Oh, we also have witches. But yeah. That would be the different factions. I can't believe you really didn't want to watch Avatar 0 with us as a mage. Cause I already know you guys were gonna go apeshit for Barang. I already know, especially you. Especially you, monster connoisseur. Especially you. So what? This man fears nothing. If Quaritch didn't win, the movie sucks. That's the point! Okay, he got a redeem though. I think that he got redeemed, right? At the end. He tried an inch of Navi pussy and immediately gave up humans attack, you know? This is like the only good part of the series by now. Barrank, yeah. Oh, she's gonna die on the next movie, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna kill her. Ay, chucha. Well, maybe you'll know if you had watched it. I'm sorry, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was in pain because of cramps, okay? I was having woman tummy pain. And if I hear a man while I'm in woman tummy pain, I feel I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna be so angry and unpleasant. I don't wanna do that. She's gonna get killed in ice or some shit? Yeah. Absolutely. To make a point about fascism or whatever the fuck. Actually, it's rather smart on James Cameron. It's smart and dumb. I think that what they're trying to symbolize with the fire Navi is that there's indigenous people who hate ecology and their and that's why they oppose whenever we wanna save the planet, you know. It's because they're crazy. Or they're jealous of the other Navi, you know. Like the Comanche. He wanted to say they're indigenous people. Wait, what? As a mage, sign the papers so we can cure the cramps 9 months. Oh my god. No! No. Concha su madre. Yes, he wanted to say they're indigenous people that are evil. Not all indigenous people agree with me and they're bad. Yeah, exactly. Not all indigenous people agree with me and my message about taking care of the planet, otherwise they're gonna get killed, you know? Because I've seen that happen in real life as well. So I thought, maybe this is what they're trying to do. Puta madre. No puedo dejar de sacarme la mierda con estos hijos de puta. Se volteó al mismo segundo. Ok. Fuck you too then. I'm trying to go the pacifist route, but this game doesn't let me. We're wearing you down? To what? You're never gonna wear me down! What the fuck? In that sense, there's no fucking way! Come on. Don't waste your effort. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I am sweaty. That's what I am. Sweaty. Die. You underestimate our power. Is that a threat? I'm calling the Latina police. I'm tired for sweating so much. There, this one will give me a heart. Yay! Yippee! People are saying they saw that in Caracas with the... People saying they saw in Caracas with the cage team. Is that true? What? What? People are saying that they saw you in Caracas. Me? But I'm not Venezuelan. I am Peruvian. We're very different, I promise. We're very, very different. Ow, concha tu vida. How would they see me? Like, was I part of the team of Americans extradited Maduro? Was I in the helicopter? Was I in the explosion? Where was I? Well, duh, with the CAG team. CAG? What does CAG stand for? Also, there's this one meme that I shared on the Discord where it's in Spanish and it says Venezuelan people that support Maduro, we're gonna kill them because we're the warriors of the Bolivarian countries. Then, let me read it to you. The Delta Force that is 2 meters and 10 with room temperature IQ. And it's a space marine going around killing infidels. Delta Force, aka Combat Application Group CAG. Oh, I see. CAG is a top-tier American Army Special Forces. I think I did see that picture that Trump posted with the Special Forces, actually. Was that one real? Because the one that I shared of Maduro getting detained was AI. The only image that we have for real is of Maduro getting detained, I think, is the one where he has his eyes covered. You know? Man, I miss that Medal of Honor games! The one with Trump and all the troops, I believe, is real. Oh, I see. That one looks cool. It's like everybody is all gathered around next to Trump. It's funny. Sounds like a group games workshop put interviews in their Warhammer 40k line, but put in bad shade because they won't stop seeding about all of the event. Most president take pictures with soul groups for something that's meant to be on camera. Oh, that's cool. Getting to take a photo with Trump must be really cool if you're in the military. Yeah. If any of you is in the military, where is your photo with Trump? Where is your photo with the orange man? Don't you want to make people see? To be honest, people underestimate the amount of happiness that someone can derive from making others see. We go there! You would know, Vivi. She's asking tier 1 to dogs themselves on chat. Okay, don't do it. Don't actually do it, okay? I want you to be safe. What is that? Giant snail. Carapace? Carcass? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's those guys. Hi, baby. Hello, Moon. How are you doing? I'm going to... Oh, shit! Die! Oh my god. 1 minute too late. I got the floor. Wow, why? How? The flu that is like COVID? That one? I hope you're okay. I heard it sucks. I think my mom caught it earlier this year. No, sorry, last year. She was having a weird fever for like 2 weeks or something. Take your vitamins, yeah. Praying mantis monsters. Scary. Spooky. Oh, shit. I'll kill it and then ask questions later. Oh, shit. Praying mantis girls. You wanna get your head eaten so badly? At least, please leave your credit card information somewhere safe. Or regular flu, I see. You want you to be safe. Like Chad could really do something to tier 1 Jovans. I don't know. There's crazy people out there. Never underestimate the power of the internet peoples. Supposedly giant sales were real in medieval Europe. Really? That's so scary. I guess I could get confused as some type of dragon. How is SHANTAE going? Pretty good. We got our second relic. Right now, we're trying to head towards the third one. I might be fucking up somehow, though. Because I just realized. I think we needed to ask somebody in the town if they knew where things were. You know? We might have fucked up. Baby, you're like 3. If 6, everything is giant to you. Shut up! Not everything. Come on. Giant, or as Latinos know them, people over 6 too. Gigantic. 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 I am monkey today. Monkey. Whoa, what the fuck? Those are definitely zombies. I don't like this level. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Interesting. Oops. Zombies, yeah, there are raids in SHANTAE. Oh. Alright, I think we're supposed to talk with somebody, right? Some snails are able to shoot out a dart like a bow and arrow for procreation or combat. Wait, what is a bow and arrow? I can't imagine they go very fast. SHANTAE's best friend is a zombie with big tits too. Royalty. Yeah, we're trying to find Royalty, but I don't know where she is. I'm too sweaty to function. I'ma just call it a day since we've been playing for like 4 hours, 5 hours-ish. Keep going right, you just keep dying. Okay. Gotcha. Elftober, hello, Kyok Tanaka, welcome. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I really want to take a shower. 15 minutes to make 5 hours? Shouldn't have took that nap. No, it's okay. We're gonna probably stream on Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the beach to get myself some tan lines. Finally. We're gonna get this year's tan lines on. Holy shit, she actually wants to shower. I am taking desperate measures because I am way too sweaty. We can help with that. No, no lickies. Actual shower. I don't want whatever weird liquid is in your mouth. Let me see. We should raid someone. Who can we raid, chat? Night, 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 night. Good enough for your cats, really. No, I shower my cats sometimes. I do shower them and they hate it. We should probably raid. Sorry. We should probably raid. green snake thing? Perhaps? Yeah, let's raid green snake. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it a lot. Bye bye Scooty. Bye bye Mumber. Bye bye QB. Bye bye Scully. Bye bye Joe. Bye bye Saku. Bye bye Moon. Take care. And sleep please. For the love of God. We can all be sleepless. Alright? Come on. Bye bye Redux. Take care everybody. I'll see you guys probably on Monday. Alright? For some Zelda. Because we haven't progressed that one. I don't know if anybody that I can raid. Oh, actually, Mita Osita. Okay, let's raid Mita Osita. Alright, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Have a great one over at the snakes. Bye. Bye. I'm raiding Osita over on YouTube, okay? Take care. Bye. Bye. Bye.